Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yo, guys, what's up? Let me know if my sound on this is good. I feel like some of my settings got like changed in an update, but want to see something scary. Is it my face? Is that what it is? Dude, 5 years. In fairness, 3 of those months, I haven't even been here, all right? The last 3 months, I haven't streamed a single time. I've been super busy, super busy. Herring, let's see, Biffle was here last time. I'm trying to think who was here last time. Azo, I know you were in... Wait, no, Azo, you commented on a video. Is that what it was, right? Yeah. Hey, Target, what's going on, man? It's going, dude. I am finally free for a little bit of time. It's been a hot minute, to be honest. And also, I don't know, wait, is my YouTube chat live? I don't even know if it's working. If anyone's on YouTube, guys, someone just send a message there. I can never tell if my chat thing is working. Editing on YouTube is good. Thanks, man. So you know what's funny, Azo? So for the Calamity stuff, I have someone who's doing editing for me for those ones, but we've been working together. He's getting a lot better. I'm just debating whether or not I get that editing help for my build videos. I don't know if I'll do that, and I'm not doing it for my more complex videos, so like my Build Wars videos. Those take a ton of time for me, because I obviously don't dedicate like 8 hours a day to it. So there's a couple of videos that I'd love to have like an editor for, but like the reality is like, as you guys know, like any money we make from either YouTube or streaming, and obviously I haven't been streaming, I just put towards stuff like that. So like I've like slowly just like accrued some money to like pay that off, but I'm not making enough to like cover the costs. So it's kind of like ebb and flow, right? Obviously I can put my own like working day-to-day money in it, but I don't want to do that. So I just look at it different ways, you know? Golden Gaming, how's it going, man? Haven't been here for, well, Target, I haven't been here forever because I have not been on for like the last like 3 months. So, but yeah, so Azo, it depends what you're looking at. So if you're looking at the Calamity stuff, that's like a combination of an editor and like stylistic stuff, like where I give a lot of direction, but like he's done enough of these videos where I think they're like getting the hang of it kind of thing. And then we're actually going to do, so if you guys haven't seen the Calamity playthrough stuff that I've been doing, it's like a 13 or 14 part series. You can watch all of them, but there's going to be like a 4-hour like full journey video coming out on it. I have to work on that to like make it a little bit more seamless. But if you're ever looking to like listen to Terraria stuff in the background, that'll be a really good video to watch. So just saying, you know? Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Yeah, I know, right? Finally. I wasn't here for the last 5 streams. Oh, well, Target, but I haven't like, yeah, I haven't been on for a while. You sent one on YouTube Live? Yeah, it's weird. It should appear. It's really strange. It's like it's not showing up on this one. Because usually I can see it. I have one where it like connects both. So I just gotta check something to see why it's not connecting that chat window. Because that'd be really annoying. I don't like not seeing that. So let me see if I can figure that out while we're just catching up, guys. Guys, like, so yeah. So if you guys have been wondering, like, a big reason I haven't been on streaming has just been like just work and stuff and just being busy and just life and whatever. And also like I didn't feel super like, I just felt like I needed that time back to do other things, right? Like, so like go to the gym, make dinner, like, and just spend time with the wife and all that stuff, right? So it was like that kind of thing where I just felt like I wanted to make sure I wasn't just kind of like stuck in one like constant cycle, I guess, if that makes sense. So, you know, trying my best, as it were. So dude, how do I know if this is connected or not? What does this do? That's not it. No. God damn it. Uh-huh. Oh, is my account not connected? Is that what it is? Let me see if this works. Sorry, guys. It's been a hot minute and all my settings are all fucked up, of course. Okay. So is that gonna work? Okay, I think that'll work. Golden, can you send another message on YouTube, please? I just want to see if it pops up in this chat feed, or if I gotta close this. That's good. I just have my left knee. Oh, dude, that fucking sucks, man. Yes. Check. So I see Bo Teague said check. Okay, so I do have them connected. Good. I have both chats in one window. That helps me that helps me tremendously. All right. Also, sound check. Can you guys hear the music? It should be very quiet, but I'm just wondering if you guys can hear it. And secondly, voice, it's not too high, too low, right? It's not like going crazy. Maybe I can turn the music up slightly. Like mine's 15 dB. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Golden. It's weird. Okay, so Azo, how the hell did you dislocate your knee? Was that like did you jump off of something? You're getting old now. Okay, sick. You guys can hear the music? Dope. We're happy about that. So guys, so listen, today, I haven't done a building session in a hot minute. I have a lot of backlog. So when we're talking about YouTube, like I have a ton of backlog videos for like basically, well, fucking anything really. So things like builds I've done in the past, I have to like get all those scripts ready, do those. Yeah, I have like these Build Wars videos I'm working on. So there's like a ton of stuff, you know? You played a stupid game, oh my god. They fought a dragon. I wish it was that amazing. Yeah, it was probably something stupid, right? That's usually how unfortunately most injuries happen. And dislocated knee is not nothing, because all the ligaments get fucked up and stuff. It ain't great, all right? Now going back to what I was saying about building guys, so I am gonna probably try to build, allegedly, we're gonna try to build like a bit more of an expansive, like castle-ish city thing. I don't know what you want to call it. So, you know what, like, it's funny because I built a couple small things before, but I haven't built like an actual castle yet, which is weird, right? It's kind of strange. Hey Magnolia, what's going on? Welcome in over on YouTube. So that's the plan for today. It's gonna be super chill today, guys. I don't know how long I'll stream for. I don't luckily have a ton, I think, else to do today, but I'll have to like eventually stop to like make dinner and shit. But anyways, I think we're just gonna jump in. I actually have to make I gotta make a new world for this one because it's gonna be like castle only or adjacent or whatever. So I think that's the plan, I guess. Oh, let me guess. My game is gonna start on the wrong screen, isn't it? Ugh. It sucks. Now we'll have to do this in vanilla, obviously, because that's how we roll. But the downside is it's gonna take a while. Hobbs is doing pretty good, man. He's like alive and I don't know if he's inside or outside. He's actually probably sleeping downstairs. He's always down there on like the couch these days. It's getting cold out, so he just kind of he just chills. But he's loud and he's obnoxious, so that has not changed. Oh, I need you to come to the screen. Hey, there we go. All right, let's see if this is working. So before we do anything, let me just get my character. We'll be in journey mode, so we're gonna make a new journey mode world, I think. Let me guys, so you guys can see what I'm doing here. It's not that exciting, but let's see. This should work, yeah. This should all work. Let's see if this pops up the screen. We'll call this Castle Town World. All right. Why you no show? Oh, hold on. I probably gotta turn that on. That probably helps, doesn't it? There we go. Hey, there it is. Yeah, no, I got you. I am looking at it just to, like, I have to do that while I'm setting up. So I'll do this. It'll be journey, obviously. It doesn't need to be big, so I'll just do a medium world. Like we're just gonna build kind of in the main center area, I think. Oh, but maybe I want to find some water. So my idea for this is like have like a castle with like a bit of water, you know, and we'll build like a little bridge to it. But the castle will look a lot fancier, and then all the little town will just be like little like jetty houses and I don't know, old buildings, you know, stuff like that. Nothing too fantastical. All right. So we're gonna start this up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull that down and keep my chat up so I can see what you guys are saying. That's probably also useful. All right, so yeah, guys, it's been a hot minute. This is good to see everyone. I appreciate you guys jumping in. It's a Saturday. I figured, you know what, why not? Now, I will not be on a regular schedule. I may stream a bit now in the coming days, maybe, if I'm like doing this build, but it's very likely most of the stuff I'm doing is going to just be like off to the side when I have time. I just think that's going to be the new version, and eventually I'll probably just, you know, I'll do less and less. And that's been, you guys know, I've talked about this before, like I'm probably not going to do this forever or very extendedly for like the period that I'm in, so we'll see how it all goes. Oh, that's right. We gotta turn this to master mode. 1 second, gentlemen. There we go. Get all our gotta get our accessories on. So the other thing we gotta figure out is what in the heck? Oh, that's right. We don't even know what's around us. Okay, I don't want that. Let's do this. Oh my god. Is there any water near me? Castle Town from... I don't even know what that is. What is Deltarune? Is that something I should be aware of? Now, once I start building, I also am gonna hit the record button. So, oh man. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just teleport quickly. No, I'm looking for like a little body of water, not in the jungle. So okay, this is not the way I want to go. Let's try this way. I need a body of water, guys. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Another one here. This is a bit flatter, but that's not big enough water. I know I can make my own body of water. Okay, so that's just ice biome. Okay, so I think just this area right here is probably what I want. I may need to extend this. The only problem is it's low ground. Oh, do I have to fill this with water, I wonder? That could work, but then this is all gonna be underground. So if I fill the water up to like here, and then this becomes like the little town area, I think that could work, right? I think that'll work. I think that's what we'll do. Let's get a bucket and let's just make this happen. This bad boy here. This will take a hot minute, but we got nothing but time. I should also destroy these trees actually. Once they're underwater, they won't grow. Oh, let's also pause time. Go to noon. There we go. All that's good. We also, I think everything is... Are monsters off? Did I even look at that? Yeah, okay, that's all the same. All right, awesome. So I think here we're just gonna do this. Deltarune is Undertale 2. I never played the first time. I know there's like a weird obsession with that Undertale game, right? Like people are really into it. I don't know if there's freelancing. You know what's funny, Magnolia? Like, so the games, the other thing too is the games I've been playing lately, I actually just started playing, so I was playing a game called Astroneer, which was actually like pretty chill with a buddy. Then I've been playing Battlefield 6, I've been enjoying that, playing RedSec, getting some wins with some friends. That's been good. That's Battlefield 6 RedSec, it's like their Warzone Battle Royale thing. It's been fun. I've been playing this, but I've been doing like collabs with like Thorben and other people. I've been obviously doing some editing, some other stuff, so I haven't really been like hyper focused on Terraria. I think part of it's like the editing I have been doing and like the work I've been doing around it for like the Calamity stuff has just been like kind of, I want to say dragging out a little is probably the right word. Okay, this is gone. Yeah, we need this to look a little bit nicer. And I'll make the water look nicer later. I'm not too worried about it. For now, we're just gonna fill this a little bit more. I want this to be like a bridge, and then we'll have like some sort of nice castle here, and then we'll have the town to the left. I think that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, Phoenix, that's what I've heard. I've heard Undertale is amazing, but it's a very like niche game or whatever. Like it's like a kind of got a cult following to it. Does that make sense? Which is fine. Like Terraria has that too. But I look at that game and I just like between the graphics and like, it looked a little like, oh my god, what was the game with Ness? Homeworld, or no, what the fuck was it called? Oh my god, my brain. I can't remember the game. The one with Ness, like the original, like original Nintendo one. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I hope. Homeworld, home something, home. Oh my god, something like that. You want to see a cult following? Look at Hollow Knight. Oh, well, but Target, I have the first Hollow Knight. I was playing it before, if you guys remember. That was one of the last things I played before I stopped streaming for a bit. I thought that game was like, it's good. I can see why people like it. It's like, it has like good, it has progression. It feels good. There's unlocks. Like they have a lot of the really good mechanics of a good game, like Lockdown, right? Earthbound, thank you. Yeah, sorry. I was like Homeward, yeah, Earthbound, thank you. I was like Homeward Bound? I'm like, that's a movie with dogs in it, so it's not quite it. Okay, so this could be... I guess I could fill this more, or I could just flatten, you know, I'm just gonna flatten this side out a bit. But not too much. Let's get the, what do I need? What is it called? The drill containment unit. So I don't need this to be, yeah, what's this? Just needs to be kind of a little bit more level. Doesn't need to be perfect, but there we go. Yeah. There we go. That makes some sense. We can like play with that a bit, you know? You know, get Skilkskong then? No. Hey Pickles, what's going on, man? But so like, but Silksong, right? Like, I haven't played it, but I'm like, I'm hearing really good things. I'm not surprised. Like, I think like the Hollow Knight franchise has like kind of begun to establish itself as like people, they obviously very clearly are fans of it, right? Like, I think that matters. It's the kind of thing I've been saying. Like, I've been saying this for a while. Like, you know, you've heard me say this on my streams a lot in the past. Like, I think indie games are just gonna own the industry because like it's the problem with gaming is it's as much about the product as the like the art and the storytelling, right? It's like there's it's an art form in a way, right? It's a form of expression of like Terraria in and of itself is a game, but like the reason people like it is like it has a lot of flexibility and like the creators are great and all that stuff, but like fundamentally what makes it good is that it's just fun to play, right? And there's a ton of things you can do excluding mods. So to me, that's kind of the way I look at these things. It's like, if you make a good game and people run with it, it's great, you know? I think. So I don't know what like, you know, the ins and outs of a game like, you know, I gotta hit record here, guys, because I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. Oh, you know what though? Shoot. You know what? Let me hit record here. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna need to make some stone in here too. I want to make a bridge, and this is based on I saw one of Wardo's builds, and I think like, oh shoot, I'm gonna try to make something similar, well different but similar, because he made like a 3D thing. I'm not doing that, but I'll make something that has like a lot of like texture here, and we'll have like a bridge that connects to it, I think. So maybe this could be a bit deeper, maybe. Oh man, that's gonna be tricky though. Yeah, let's maybe break this down just a touch more. Let's do this. So I'll need more water too. But I think this is the right thing to do. We'll just kind of deepen this. We'll add more water, and that'll give us, I think, something a bit more to work with. Because without it, it just kind of feels. It don't feel rat, you know. Oops, I gotta get out of that. All right, now we'll fill this back up. So I think this will give us a little bit more depth, and then we can hide some stuff. Hey, Monica, what's going on? How you doing? Tommy, no, welcome back. Hey, August. Yeah, August. It's been a hot minute. I was saying to chat, I was like, I've been busy, and I just haven't been super like motivated to stream. Mostly because like the timing for it. It's like I was trying to do even just 2 days a week. Felt like it was. It's not that it's too much. It was like it just didn't feel like it was the priority that I needed to be focusing on. So I was trying to, yeah, find a way to do both. But I think going forward, like if I do stream, I'll just kind of announce like I did today, and hopefully you guys will be around. I'll try to keep it to weekends if I can, but we'll see. You know, I must vacuum. It's probably important. Got to do it. August, how you doing? Monica, how are things, guys? Hey guys, if you're coming in and you don't know what we're doing, we're trying to build like a little medieval town thing. So here's where I'm gonna put the castle. I think this is what I'm gonna start with. And I have some general sense of what I want to do, but I think I need some stone. Like I need a bunch of stone. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. I'm gonna need paint. I'm gonna need, yeah, we could hold on to that. Titan stone is a yes. I need this. I need like background walls and like texture and shit. So I'm gonna go with whatever sort of floats my boat. I like hellstone. I just don't like that it always puts down flames. I wish it didn't sometimes. We can also do some slab. Oh, we can do pearlstone. Maybe we'll do, no, but pearlstone's too white. And then like, I want to make this bridge thing look fancier than the other stuff. I'm just not exactly sure how we're gonna do that. Well, we'll figure it out. So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is like, oh, and I'm gonna get a crap load of paint because, yeah, we're gonna need that obviously. So we'll get gray paint because it's gonna be pretty much all gray. We could do white in some places, but I think we'll hold off on that for now. Quality over quantity. Yeah, so August, like, I wouldn't say that I have a particularly high quality stream either. It's more just this idea of like, I'm a big believer in like, if I'm not in the mindset to do it, there's not much point in like trying to, as it were. You know what the only problem is, guys? I don't know how big this thing's gonna be. It's like almost like I should build the castle first in a way. No, that's stupid. Let's not do that, because if I build the castle first, I'm gonna run into problems. So the bridge is gonna come here somewhere, right? I almost want this to be pretty long though. So then maybe the castle's not so big. And this needs to be more extensive. I can always fix this later, but like if the castle's here, like it can't just like end and have like a back door. I want this to be like in a moat. So maybe this, yeah, maybe this does need to be bigger. I'm really second guessing myself already. All right, let's just make this bigger then. Bigger and deeper, it's fine. We'll figure it out. None of this really matters. I think the depth of this pool is important. So, oops. Let's see here. Yeah, this needs a lot of depth. I think the deeper this goes in the pool, the better. We're gonna eliminate a bunch of stuff. That's fine. That's better. Alright. I think that because the deeper the water, the darker it gets at the bottom, and I think that's actually really useful for me right now. Downside is I gotta fill this damn thing with water, which is a whole other problem. But this way, I think we'll be just fine. Yeah. I think that's better. We'll see. If it's not, it's not. Again, it's not hard to fix this, we just add the layers back. How's it been going with the new company? So, August, it's been busy. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, the job is, it's like a lot of days I'm not finishing, I'm probably finishing like 6 o'clock-ish, right? So it's like most days are probably, it's not like super long, but it's like probably most days are like 9-10 hour days. And it's not that I'm like, oh, I hate it. Like, I actually like it. White ultra-nationalist just followed. What's that say about me? Does that make me a white ultra-nationalist now? I'm surprised Twitch even lets that name be a thing. I'd say thank you for the follow. I'm just worried about what that signifies. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I have to get off this thing. Gold brick makes... So, yeah, so Phoenix, the problem with gold brick is like, it's super, like you can't, like the whole thing has to be gold, right? That's the issue. So originally when I was thinking the castle, I was like, oh, maybe I could make it like white with like blue or something so it stands out, or white with like, I don't know, some other color. The problem with going with like a tungsten brick or whatever and painting it is it just nothing really looks the same with it. So you're basically stuck with that brick for the entire thing. If you remember that spawn bill I sent a while back, I also had a large lake to make more natural shit. That's true. I could do. You know what? You're right. I probably could have just used the mini nuke. I don't remember. August, you have to send it to again. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to remember. Also, guys, my chair is sinking because my chair is now like fucked up. So I've had it for a few years, and that's a whole other thing I don't want to deal with. All right, let's do this. Sorry, this is gonna take a second, guys. And then what we'll do is, once this is nice and full, I'll deal with the. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this look good. You know, you're proud of your country for your personal people. If you are proud of your country, your traditions, and your people, why not? I don't know, man. Like, it just kind of sounds racist on the surface, I guess. That's just me. I don't judge. I'm not gonna judge by the name that you have, but I think people should just get along. Yeah, nice to meet you, I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh my god, this could take so long. Yes, that is true. I'm not a... It was inspired by Respawn. Oh, like the hub, the spawn hub build with like the portal and stuff? I'm trying to remember it. Well, it's... Hold on, let me... Oh god, now I'm gonna go to... Hold on, let me go to the Discord, let me go to Terraria. Oh my god, Azo, I just saw that picture of your fucking leg, bro. That's not good. Jesus. Terraria. Oh, yeah. So mine's not gonna hang in the air. So I'm doing like a bridge that like actually connects, like grounds it, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. I have 60 hours in Terraria. I'm trying to beat Queen Bee on the hardest setting. So wait, on Master Mode? I have an arena and everything, but... Oh, so... Yeah, so White, I'll tell you, like, here's the thing, man. Like, with Queen Bee, the big thing is, like, obviously fight her in the jungle, make an arena, okay? Like, an arena that lets you, like, move. Basically, her main attack is, like, she just charges you. So, like, when she, like, comes across, like, when she comes across the screen and, like, lowers to your level, you either drop down or jump up above her. It's just a timing thing, right? And when she's doing that, you can honestly just focus on dodging and barely worry about doing damage. Other than that, it would really depend on your weapons and your loadout. Like, if you have armor and other stuff, like, you know, having, like, what I'll say for the most part, if you're not familiar with the boss or you're not used to fighting him, like, the biggest thing is, like, have a good arena. Like, if you have a big arena, a big enough arena to let you move around, like, have a hook, have movement, like, things that let you move around, like mobility, that'll, like, change your life. So if you haven't, like, upgraded your boots, for an example, or if you haven't, like, I don't know, you don't have, like, a grappling hook, or you don't have, like, a double jump, like, it's gonna be a lot harder. So my suggestion is focus on getting mobility first for any boss, and then you'll figure out the pattern. Yeah, no, I got you, August. Yeah, I got you. The like, hey, Crimson, how's it going, man? I have an addiction to a specific Terraria block at the moment. Okay, hit me with it. What is it? Use a Shield Cthulhu. Yeah, that too. Shield Cthulhu is really nice against her too. How do I play Terraria? You purchase the game, you install it, and this is the tricky part. Then you hit the big button that says play. And that's it. It's truly that challenging. You know? It's that challenging. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So if I'm gonna make a... so this bridge is gonna come out kind of far, because I'm gonna need pillars that kind of connect back. But they're gonna be on a road, but they need to be like high enough. So what I'll probably do is like have stairs that come down and connect into here, and then they'll be like up here, but I'll have like big ass pillars. So the problem with the pillars, I gotta like duplicate them over and over again, so that takes a ton of time. So in the meantime, what I can do is I'll figure out kind of where I'm gonna put this, but like the castle needs to be on something. It can't just be like, you know, like it's gotta connect into like stone or something. And this stone can go all the way to the bottom, obviously. That's easy enough. We don't have to do it all right yet. But the problem is like, depending on the height of this, like this needs to be like out of the water, right? So the question is this going to be like a gate that you come through, or is this going to be like the pillars are going to be here? Is the road to this going to be like up here? You know, like is this like the top? Is this the pillars? This is the walkway. This is where the castle is. Is that like, does that make sense? So I'm just going to frame this out so you guys kind of understand what I'm saying. This feels a little bit high, but it's kind of neat because these would hold it up, and then you're like, ooh, stairs, you know. Whatever that ends up looking like, I don't really think it matters. And I think we'll make these like fancy stairs, but... Right? So it's like you're kind of like, oh, you go through the little town, and then it's like, oh, you go up this big fancy thing. But so then if this is like where the first building is, like the pillars under here are gonna look like whatever they look like. I probably want a few more, but I want this to have like arches and stuff. So we'll have like, and like just, you know, again, bear with me here, like this will look like shit right now, but like, ooh, arch, right? That's, ooh, that's nice. And then we'll have like another one there, or whatever the distance is, and then we'll kind of, right? And then we'll like, ooh, so fancy. So I'll make these nicer, but like you kind of get the idea, and these will have pillars that go all the way down. But this whole system needs to be quite a bit more like robust. And once that's built, then we have to figure out what's this going to look like here, because like what I'm trying to figure out is this needs to be just long enough where this makes sense. So then, like, what is this connecting into? No, it doesn't have to connect into stone. Like, there could be some little stone areas that stick out, and these sit on it, right? So, like, this is, imagine this is, like, ground. Okay, well, it's not gonna be painted gray, but you get the idea. This will be like, oh, it's like stone. Oh, yay, okay, yeah. Right, and then the one pillar will be in here, but then eventually, like, this has to connect into, like, actual land. So we could do something like, oh, it's like, this is, like, looping down, and then the main part of the island's, like, I don't know, like here or something. But this all has to like make sense, sort of. I just don't know what's gonna go here. And like then the castle itself is gonna be quite a bit bigger. So like how much space does this need to hold this up? I don't know. Or is this the entirety of the castle in one spot, which means this needs to be a lot bigger. So I'm gonna figure this out. I'm just gonna like, I'm just framing stuff, you know? Zero. Can you build medieval? Yes, that's actually what I'm doing today. You know what's funny? I haven't built a medieval thing in forever. So what we're actually making today is we're making like a medieval town with a big kind of castle. We're not going to finish it today. There's like zero chance for finishing it today, but that's like the idea. So we'll see how that goes. And I'm just trying to work on, I don't know, making this look like something. We're going to have to add a lot of texture here and make this look nice. But this is sort of the idea, right? And again, this obviously has to kind of go down. Like, I like this being connected to something, but the other thing is I'll probably have to actuate a lot of stuff, which is a nightmare, so we'll see. Also, Zero, welcome on in, man. Sorry, I'm a little slow on reading chat. It's been like 3 months since I've streamed. They told me I was stuck on the play bar. I know, Pickles, I am here to help, you know? I use it so much in building that so I can merge join different woods in different directions without making, wait. I don't know the obsession with anti-portal blocks. Anti-portal blocks. Wait, those are the ones, the little cube ones, right? Yeah, these. Why do you like these? What do they do? Are they special in some way? Am I missing something? You said something about wood. So wait, this has a grain going this way, and ebonwood has. Where's ebon? Yeah, ebonwood has a vertical grain. So you're saying they do something different? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Oh, I get it. It's kind of like a cool junction point. Yeah, I usually would do something with like, I would usually use something that gives me like a gap like that. I like that look more personally. But you can do it with a couple of different blocks. But I get what you're saying. It kind of feels like they all connect without looking weird. Right? And if like you were to say this is stone and you paint it all. Right? I get it. I think it's cool. It's like, it's smooth without giving you the same gap you would get from like another block. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Should I also try to get a specific potion? White, I'd say, yeah, like the main potions they use in boss fights are going to be Potion of Swiftness, Potion of Regen, and Potion of Iron Skin Potion for defense. That's pretty much it. That's all you really need. So the thing about anti-portal block, it doesn't merge with other blocks. Yes, yeah, we're talking the same language here. It merges, but it's like a smooth merging. I get what you're saying, Crimson. What if you potions can help feel like making them almost help endurance? Endurance and Wrath? Yeah, but they're harder to get. I would just do those basic ones. Class specific, that too, yeah, like a bow, like archery potion or something. I was supposed to start a world with my friends that never played the game. What difficulty? I'd say, like, personally, I would say just do expert, because you get, like, treasure bags and stuff when you kill it. It's like, the game's not... It's not that hard, I guess. But it's up to you. I mean, it depends, like, you know, how good are they at gaming? It's kind of more the reality of the answer. So, I want this to be... I almost... Wait, should this go up again? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. What if this is like a tower? Ooh, okay, I have an idea. What if this is like part of the tower? So we could do something like imagine this is like part of the build or whatever. And again, I'm just like framing this out, right? Because I don't really know what I'm making. This happens a lot, by the way. If you guys have ever watched me build, I don't actually know what I'm doing until I do it. Oh, but see, that's too thick though. So we can't have it like spilling off this line. I could always make this a little bit bigger, but we could do something like this. And then this could like be like an arch or something. So what if we do, so let's cut this off and then we'll, you know, right? And then this is like maybe like a gate or something. No, but see, because then the problem is like, how is all this shit supported? This will just be floating stairs. I guess I could kind of curl this back this way somehow. I could do like a weird, let me get accent slab. I could do like a, well, this is gonna have multiple layers, so I guess this could do like this. But then, like, this has to all be kind of connected, doesn't it? So you'd have to do this, and that, I think, will start to look a little strange. Like, it's like this is too big for this section of what it's sitting on. If that makes sense, because, like, once we, like where's my frickin'... Yeah, sorry, I always forget I'm using these weird multi-tools. Right? It's like, with the combination of going up and over, it looks a little weird. Right? It looks a little weird. But I think, maybe that weirdness will be good when we're done. I don't know. So what we can do too is we can do this, and we'll make this a little bit bigger so it's not as wonky. But I think some weird design down here is going to help. I have to add a ton of texture under the water. That'll come later. Right now, like I said, we're just framing. So if this is, you know, we'll have pillars here. You come down here. The town will be over here. This could be longer. Too. There's not many pillars here because I wanted to add like trees and stuff here. So this needs to be quite a bit longer, I think. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And then we'll just sort of work with it, I guess. It's not like it really matters. And I say to myself without being too sure. And then we can maybe raise this up later. So, yeah, let's do that. I don't need all that shit. There we go. And it's okay to have some weird jaggedness here. We don't need this to be perfectly symmetrical. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll fill it again. And that'll give us a little more to work with, alright? Also, the I'd say normal first-time expert is used for the game as for class. I mean, classes, yeah, like classes are good if you have players, you can modify which class and who's doing what. More towards expert because normal is not really... so white, it depends, man. Like, it depends on your level. I'd say expert's just more fun. Because there's like, I think an expert, you get a little bit more items. You get an extra item slot, like one of these. You also get the opportunity for the item bags, like I said, which can be pretty fun to unlock certain classes and abilities. And yeah, like it poses some challenge, but it's not like impossible. Yeah, Toria Wiki's your friend too. Don't use the Toria fandom wiki just to be safe. Because it talks about Russian has 10,000 hours in Rust. Jesus, man. That's a lot. 25/8/366, yes. I love making scaffoldings in Terraria where the wood just supports. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've noticed that when you open your inventory, some of the squares... Oh, so these are just favoriting, like this. So let's say I want to favorite that, you just hold Alt, it'll turn into a star, and that's how you favorite. So what it means is basically, if you go to like, let's say you go to your chest and you go to deposit everything, it won't leave your inventory, right? It's just a way to make sure it never like disappears from your inventory, essentially. Or that you don't like accidentally stash it in a stack, or that you don't sell it or some shit, basically. No, it's okay, man. Go for it. You can use me as a wiki. I'm not very wiki oriented. I forget a bunch of shit in this game, even though I have too many hours. Okay, so this is a better length because I want this to feel like grand, you know. And then here we'll just kind of, we'll do what we were doing. We'll just kind of be like, boop. So yeah, actually what we'll need here is this actually needs to be supported. So technically, if this is one end of the bridge, like we do, like, yes, we're going to have those, you know, and again, this is just to give an idea, but this will also have to be walls, right? Like this can't just be supported by nothing. So we'll have to have some structural bit here that like makes it look good. And I'm not necessarily using these walls as like, this is what I'm going to use. I'm just using this to like kind of mark out what I'm thinking I'm going to do. And this might go, I guess might even go a bit further. Give it a little bit more body. We'll add some texture and some detail later. But like, you know, this will then have like a curved part to it or something. I'm not really sure. I'll probably end up filling this with brick and not with walls, but this is just to help me like figure out what I'm doing. So the tricky part is this. because I want this to continue. So if I do this with the stairs, it looks really weird. So I think this needs to come over a bit more, right? It's the right idea, it's just not the right execution. So we'll figure this out after. But the stairs here make a lot of sense to me just because I think it'll look kind of cool to have like a different design. But for now, we'll just do this like straight up and down as a support, and that'll be fine, right? It's fine. And we can make it look nicer. It's a bit awkward with the stairs going up. So this could just be attached to this some way, or I could curve this down like I just did. It'll just look weird if it meets at a point. So I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. This game is that you need to know the game if you want to be able, kind of white. I mean, you can kind of be, it doesn't give you a lot of hand holding, which I think a lot of people actually like about the game. It's not telling you like big flashing arrow, go here, do this. Like that gets annoying, right? So sometimes it's nice not to have to deal with that, in my opinion. So here's the thing, if this is gonna be the entrance, do I need, how am I gonna do this? Do I need this to be, so like, you know, you're walking along this, right? So I'm going, no. Like, this is just flat. Is that too boring? But I need a castle. I need like a... I don't know how to do this. Like, do I want like an entrance you just walk into? Or do I make... Maybe I'll do another one of these, maybe? See what that looks like. Right, we'll just kind of make like more, and again, this won't be the end all be all, obviously, but we'll just kind of make this work. See what we get out of this, all right? All right, cool, and then we can have like more support here, I guess. It's just built into the land. It won't be everywhere. Oh. Oh, you know what? This is actually a really good opportunity to round that out. Oh, that's a problem though, because these stairs are throwing me off. So this is the thing, the height difference can be kind of troublesome. Because it looks good, but I know how this is going to be really thick here. So the problem is if I make this too thick, then this stair doesn't make sense, maybe? Or maybe it will. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking this. Rather, you can favorite ammo and coins. You can, yeah. Very helpful to use the wiki. Yeah, the wiki's helpful. The problem is if you play with people that know the game, is like they like go way ahead of you and like do everything, and it's sort of annoying. So let me lower this a touch. Let's do that, and then we'll something like that. Okay, and then again, this is my own thinking here, but if I do something like this, right, I could then like curl this in. So this is the only issue with this, is that if I'm gonna make this out of walls, I have to either do that or make it out of actual, but when you do actuated blocks, it looks like crap. So I don't know if this is gonna be all bricks or not, or actual, like, so because like, look, if I just do stone slab in this example, right, and I have to do accent stone slab so it separates, but if I do something like this, just as a way to like hold it up, as an example, and let's make that a little bit longer. Let's do this, right? Now this is very simple, but if I do this, here's the problem we run into. This delineation on here, I don't like. And if I actuate this, it doesn't actually look all that much better. Right, and I can paint this white and match the color better, but like this is the issue. It's like that contrast is something I don't like. So my problem is going to be how fancy I'm going to make these pillars look to make this work, right? So as an example, I think that's fine. I don't hate that. But how far are we willing to go with this? Because like the second we start doing this, right? And this also changes this quite a lot, but that's fine. We're not worried about that. What I am worried about is what this is going to end up looking like. Right, so then this might taper in as an example, which is fine. But this needs a ton of detail, which means I have to make that detail. To make that detail adds detail, which I don't necessarily love. Now, I can also do something on the bottom, right? But normally this would be like equally as wide on the bottom. And in this case, it won't be unless I add more layers here. So this is likely to be stone. It doesn't matter what I put down here for now. But you kind of see what I'm saying, right? So then if this tapers in, this has to kind of be like this. And you're going to start getting that tapered look. And that's fine. Except that. Oh, shit. We need to now basically use blocks for the entirety of this thing, which is kind of not what I want to be doing. That's the issue for me. So I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do here, and I don't need to focus on this, but this is just to kind of get the shape again, like I keep saying, or the rough shape of what we want to do. So there's a lot we could do here. This is more just a concept or an idea, and then, you know, you can alternate the blocks so that they don't, like, hold together, so I could, like, you know, I could do Titan stone or something. Alright, that's easy enough. Not a huge deal. But I don't love that, so it's like, this is gonna have to taper again. Alright? And I can usually do, I have other tricks that I like using, like I might add some tables and some other detail and stuff. But ultimately this can't be super thin, because what we run into is the challenge around... Oops. The challenge that we run into, sorry, is that we're gonna end up with this really tricky... Like, this can't be so thin, right? So what we're probably gonna end up doing is grabbing, like, fences or something, maybe like this. You know, to fill this in. Give it a bit more width. We can do other things like add pieces to this. But it's not like, you know, it's not the end of the world. I can make this work. I just... Yeah, I don't know. So we can figure stuff out here. I'm, like I said, not super concerned. It's just, what is this, right? So here what I'm thinking is, this could be a piece of wood that connects into this side somehow, but like, this doesn't make sense because this isn't going far down enough. So this has to drop down, basically, and we have to make this, unfortunately, look a little bit different. Just to there is fine. And it doesn't have to go all the way, but it needs to be kind of attached, right? And then we kind of just keep doing this, basically, till we're, like, kind of happy, right? It's mostly the idea. Go ahead, I don't hate it, Crimson, no worries, man. 4 AM, Jesus Christ. Wait. Reaver Shark? Oh my god, why would you do that to me? 3 minutes of Reaver Shark. Dude, that's mean. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on, let me set a timer. Jesus. Set bones. Yes, set bones are a class specific course, but that is the nature. So I hate the way this looks, but I don't really care. It's more just me thinking about like what the design could look like. I want this to be rounded, I know that. So I could work on that and make it a little bit more rounded, but it doesn't really matter, honestly. Sorry, let me set a timer here. God damn it. There we go. All right. So the way to do that is not super difficult. We just kind of, you know, we'll do something like this and just smoosh that into the corner, and that'll mostly fix our problem, right? Looks rounded-ish. The challenge is all this stuff. This needs a ton of work and detail, and I can figure that out. I want to change the walls here, or maybe I'll change the bricks. I could do some different things. So that's cool. I like this. We'll just... This is not necessarily going to be grass in all the spots here, but... Okay, like that looks bad, but we'll figure that out. You know, and then this is the bigger issue, is like, we're going to make this work, right? But what is this connecting to? Because if this is just a castle sitting on this, I feel like that's kind of boring. And that's my worry. It's how to make this not look too boring. Is it just, you know, bring this all the way across, I guess? And we just say, yes, this is all, you know, whatever. This is all connected? Hey, thanks for the lurk, man. So, I don't know, guys. Like, if you have a sense of what might look good, let me know. I'm always like happy to hear your thoughts. I just think there's some of this stuff that just, it works, but then you look at the structural component, like, I don't know if that works. You know, like it needs a bit more. And like I said, my biggest issue right now is like, if this is going to be like a gate or something.
Hello,
So,
sir.
no, it's not an evil lab we're building. I like where your head's at, but no, we are making a. Oh, this is. Hold on, this is not going to work. Ooh, that's not gonna work either. We're making finally like I'm making like a little castle town thing. So this is like where our castle's gonna be in the water. We're gonna have lots of stuff here, and then there'll be like a town thing over here of sorts. Just working on the, like this is gonna have pillars, which is not a big deal. This is gonna be a lot thicker here. We'll have some supporting structure. It's just, I'm just trying to figure out what this is gonna look like. So like, I don't like the way any of this looks, but I'm just kind of mapping it out in my head. We'll figure the like detail of this later. But the problem is ultimately we have to, you know, make it look sort of uniform, which, you know, causes some problems. Especially because like that's non-existent here, so I don't know. Oops, that's the wrong one. But May, how you doing? It's good to see you. I haven't streamed in a hot minute, to say the least. Oh, I see. This is the top of this, so that doesn't even register on this, does it? Ah. If this is matching, then that's fine, but then that has to be there. Yeah, okay. It's gonna look different. I'm okay with that. I like the unevenness of it. This is just like delineation for what I'm doing. We know we're gonna, oops, shit, I clicked off screen. We know we're gonna make some trees and stuff here. The problem is the castle. So like my thinking is, this is a tower maybe? Or do we put a tower here? I don't even know. I think a tower could go here maybe. And then we have like some room back here to work. We'll probably have to make this bigger. But this is gonna be a pretty big build, unfortunately, or fortunately. I'm good. Weird not chilling to your streams in the evening late. Well, what do you mean? Like I haven't streamed in 3 months. So if that's what you mean. Or if you find they're not chill, that's a different problem. But you know what? If they're not chill. Oh, thank God I don't have to use this damn thing anymore. If they're not chill for you, that's okay. Yeah. You just tell me. This is throwing me off. I don't like this. How do I make a castle that's like interesting? Like, I need something with, like, more height to it, I guess, or more... I mean, I guess I could make this section, like, 3D-ish, but I feel like that's a waste. Oops. Hey, Dan, what's going on, man? Hey, Tommy, hope all is well. Glad I'm catching you. Oh, thanks for coming in, man. Hope you're doing well. Listen, I was just saying, Cole, I have not streamed in months, so, you're not missing anything. Well, we're trying to build like a little castle town. I'm just trying to figure out this part. Like, so the idea is like, here's the idea. All right, stairs. All right, there'll be a little village over here, and there'll be like, you know, some fancy stairs. There'll be some nice trees here. This will be a lot thicker and more interesting. Nice stairs here, and then here it's like, okay, it like gate thing or entrance or whatever. But then is the castle at the same height as this? But I don't want to go up more, I don't think. But then it feels very flat. So I'm not sure if like if I just do this, like maybe I gotta see it, right? But if like this is just a big old castle, it feels kind of weird, right? So it's like, do I need to like go up a level? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that part out. It's a little. These are the things that are frustrating. The other problem is I don't love the walls here because they're very flat and lack a lot of texture. But we'll figure that out. Oh, Wardo. Hey, Wardo. So I am using your perfect guys. By the way, if you don't know Wardo, he's an excellent Terraria builder. He's actually supposed to be in one of my Build Wars videos coming up potentially if he's available. Don't tell people that, but that's one of the people. And we're trying to get him to participate. He's a super awesome builder. But I'm actually using your build. You have a white castle that's like really 3D with a crazy reflection in the water. I'm using that for inspiration for my own not 3D version, but I'm trying to build a castle town like for the first time in a long time. And I was looking at it, I like it, but I'm trying to figure out like how to avoid some of the flatness of this build. This is not finished, obviously, but like, so I'm using that inspiration on yours to make the castle like on a, like, because initially I was gonna make a moat, and I was like, oh, I'll make it floating, but I've done that before. So I was like, I'm gonna do like the standard, you know, you have a bridge with pillars, I'll put some trees and some decorations here, but then here I'll put the castle. I was like, I'm trying to figure out the best way to like, do it, you know? Can you give me 300 points? No. No, I cannot. Then, just as your stream popped up in the feed, I got reminded I still owe you something. Yeah, I know. I know. But Wardle, let me know when you're ready for it, man. I'm ready whenever you are to get. I know I passed you the stuff, so you can really do it whenever. But yeah, so yeah, I like that build. I was also looking for some inspiration. Like I kind of knew what I wanted to make, but I was like, the problem now is how do I make the castle look interesting, more flat? Because I think I was debating, do I make just the castle like 3D-ish over here? But if I do that, the whole thing has to be 3D. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do that, you know? How about 242? No, you get 0 points. 0 points. So I think this is my bigger issue. I don't need this to be super tall, but I was like, I think like I just don't know if I want a gate here. And then it's like, how do I make that gate look interesting? So the gate could just be, see, I'm trying to think about this. Points, please. So you need points, but you spent 100? That makes sense. I could do something like where it's like a house you can't get into that just looks interesting. And then that's connected to the castle, right? Like that could work. And also like, I need to probably make this more expansive on the backside here, but it's fine. I appreciate this is not like well grounded in anything. So maybe I want this to have a little bit of life. I don't want this to be this like crazy, you know, so maybe yeah, like that's fine. And then, like I said, we'll add all this other detail later. I'm not really worried about that. But you know, like once we do this, we'll see if we can add some more stuff. I mean, this could just cut this off, right? That's not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, like I like that, and we'll add like stone and texture, but like now we have some levels to it, right? So it's a little bit more alive. The problem is this is very flat, and I don't want to necessarily go up. So I'm trying to think like, how do I? Oh, you know what I could do? I could just make the castle like brick. Like let's say the castle's made out of this shit, right? I could just do this like all the way to the ground, and that would like connect, right? Like that could kind of be one way of doing it. Or it's like kind of like wrapped around it. Would that work? But this isn't like a big enough, I don't feel like this is big enough. This platform's not sufficiently sized for that. I don't know, I just got to go with the flow. Although I wouldn't start with a too detailed terrain. Yeah, so Wardo, that's what I'm doing. Well, the terrain's more just to like, it's more to give me, like, this is not detail. This is me just like throwing stuff together. It's more to give an idea of like an archway, you know, unleveled here. I'll have to fill this in. I gotta add a texture later. I am working on the frame of this. I'm just trying to figure out like, do I want this to, like, my bigger issue is like, if there's a couple. The pillars here are easy. I'm not worried about that. This, how this connects here is a little awkward, but it's whatever. It's the, like, how do I get a gate here and then a castle that feels like robust enough, right? That's the issue, because this should be supporting everything. So if this is hanging off the back end of this, does this make any sense? Hey, Dusty, what's going on, man? No way, it's Timbo. Yeah. I'm streaming today, Dusty. It's been a hot minute, man. How you doing? How old am I? I'm 38. I'm old. I'm old. But also, guys, go check out Wardo's YouTube channel if you haven't. Super nice guy and does some pretty good building. And actually does Terraria like YouTube videos and build stuff. So, you know, what could be worse? What could be worse? So does this become like a part of the building you can't access? And we just make that like a tower? I mean, that could look kind of cool, but then it kind of affects the rest of the build. So like if I do, like, I'm just trying to think here. Like if I do something like, again, just bear with me, because like this is not like the end all, but like this could have like windows and like be like an actual like castle tower, and we'll add more detail later. But you know, like something that's kind of got potential. maybe needs to be a bit thicker, but so like this could be one part of it that goes like up. But here's the issue, right? So we have that, awesome, great. What the hell goes here? That's my issue right now. Right, like what goes there? I am very old, yeah. It's very old, August. So old, so old. It's awful. And it's only getting worse, you know? This is my thing, is like, I always run into this problem where I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, I want like a castle and a moat, I'm gonna do like a thing here, but then I'm like, but like proportionally, this is where you start running into problems. Like, if this is just, I mean, this could just be a house, a small little house that's like connected to it, but what would that look like? As old as you feel, dude. I had to get 2 booster shots yesterday and like my arm is sore, you know? Like that's how old I am. I'm at that stage in my life. Booster shots they make me hurt. The other thing I could do is, if that's part of this, we could do some sort of structure here. I almost feel like I should have drawn this out. I never do that, so I'm not like shocked that I didn't. The other thing is like, this has to be a castle you can actually get into. Or you know what, maybe instead of a castle, it should be more like a keep. Would that work? Would a keep work? Like something that's more like, I don't know. Little tower as the gate tower, and the house / castle starting a few blocks behind it. So you think if I do the gate thing here, then the castle just immediately starts? What would that look like though? I don't even know what a gatehouse would look like. Because don't forget, I'm not doing 3D, so the problem I immediately run into is I've got to figure out how that's gonna look. So I could do like a, I don't know, what stone options should I use here? Could do pearl stone. I'm probably gonna end up doing ebon stone, let's be honest. All right, so if we're like, oh, I want that to connect. Yeah. Again, the idea here is kind of coming in like small wall connecting both. Yeah, so like you could do like as an example, like let's pretend this is stairs, get here. It's like, okay, here's the gatehouse. Won't be very big. All right, it's like, okay, gatehouse, yay, gatehouse, woohoo. All right, now obviously you have to be able to go through this because this is not like a 3D thing. So there's our gatehouse. We'll make it nice with our little like castle topper to it. Right? Ooh, yay, so pretty. So we come through here and it's like, cool, but it's like, do we make this like, do we do something like this, like a little quick wall connection? There's like a little gap here. And then bang, big ass castle, you know? That's what I'm trying to figure. My brain's like, I don't know. And we can, obviously we can do this with different blocks than what I have, but like, you know, this could be not as long, I guess. Let's just see what this looks like. And again, I don't need to put this detail down, I'm just kind of doing it. Maybe. Looks a little strange, but I kind of like it. It's a little bit weird. All right. Now this should probably go up until this point, in fairness. And this, the problem too is all these walls have to be thicker because it's a castle. So that's the other thing I got to think about is like, I can't just plop these down and be like, ah, it's done. Like one layer, you know? That is one of the things I am like trying to keep in mind is the more I look at this, the more I'm like, okay, well, right, this has to be at least 2 blocks thick, which changes this whole thing. And then we'll do, do this. That starts there, so it has to end there. It's pretty short. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess just one more. All right, and then we'll just do. And then we'll just kind of do what we did before. Do I like it more like this? No. I like it more connected. Yeah. It looks a little strange, but that's okay. We're not, again, none of this is permanent. I am literally just messing around, right? And then problem is we run into this same freaking problem. It's like, because we need some symmetry in this. Wait. Oh shit, oh, I'm one off. Oops. My bad. We screwed up. Shocker of all shocks, I didn't measure anything, so here we are. See, I'm bad at this. Right? And then we go, ah, yes, good. And then we'll do whatever this is, yeah? Oh, wow, it's so nice. Okay, so this is just to kind of give an idea, right? So, what is this? I don't know. Add palladium walls. Oh, yeah, no, palladium always works. I'm just, none of this is permanent. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is this, right? So the alternative here is, like, I don't put anything. And I put, like, this could also just be this and be taller and be a background piece. But the problem is, like, that doesn't make sense for that to sit here. It makes sense for this to be open in a way and start the process of connecting. But, like, we could then add, like, I'm thinking you can add, like a little housed window thing up here. Right? Again, just take it for what it is, but like, what I want is like layers and texture and stuff, right? Like as you would imagine. So if I get like glass, and this is again, I'll be changing all this, but it doesn't really matter. But like, you know, we might do like, oh, like so fancy, right? Oh, that's all it needs, like one crappy little window, right? Now you can make this a lot fancier. I could make this like a fancy window. I could make it bigger. Or I could do like this. I could make it really large. I could shrink it down. I don't know. Yeah, we could do like this. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to be that special, but just something. And you know, we'll change the bricks and whatever. We can add some depth. But the point is I think structurally, I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, so like, I like this. Does it feel like it's a big castle? Not really. But then it's like, okay, now what? Does this flow right in this castle? I'm like, maybe, right? Could. We could certainly try. But
hello, sir.
Where does this go into? Hey, Gus, what's going on, man? How's work been? So, Dusty, it's been crazy, man. I've been super busy, yeah. So, like, don't forget, guys, I started a new job, like, a number of months ago. It's eating up a lot of my time. I enjoy it, but it's like, I'm in a, you know, tech sales, basically. So, it's like, when you hit Q4, which is, like, end of year, it is crazy. And I knew that, and I was like, I just don't have time, right? And I honestly, I wasn't feeling, like, super inspired to do a ton of streaming anyways. So I was like, maybe I just kind of hold off a little here and there. And, you know, I'm just going to have less time to do it. That's just sort of the reality. And that's okay, right? Like, we're not too worried about that. So I think this is going to, like, this is kind of looking okay. This is a bit too skinny for this for my liking, but honestly, it's fine. We'll just do, like, a little roof here. Let's do, like, shingles. Let's just throw those on there. We can use both. Oops. All right. And we can, I guess we can just leave them gray for now. Oh no, I know what I need. I need, I like to have like a layer in between these. That's just me. Wood shelf, maybe? Maybe. Let's see if I like this. Oops. Hold on. Something like that. We'll change it if we need to. It's not a big deal. Oops. Alright. Again, just to kind of give an idea. It's not permanent, but like, you know, I kind of like that. Like, it's again, detail always makes it look better. Again, the problem is, what do we do here? Like, I think this needs to expand a bit, but I like this idea of like, I don't need the castle to look like an old castle, but I do need to feel like it's kind of got like something to it. And I also need this to be like livable space. Like, I'm okay if this isn't livable, like, it's not a big deal. But there's got to be a hunk of it that's like, you know, you can go into it and it's, you know, a castle. So that's the thing I'm trying to figure out. And this is always how these go, by the way. And I think, like, if this just carries across, is that too much? Right? If we just say, like, the hell with it, like, this is, there's a tower here that goes, like, way up. I just think it eats too much of this up, and it's like, well, where does this, feasibly, where does this end, right? But there could be a section that plays behind this a little bit and goes over. I don't know. Let's just, I'm gonna go with my instincts here and just kind of run with it. Because this needs to be high enough. No, it's not high enough. This is always a challenge too, like the bigger this gets, the more unwieldy it becomes. Right, so you'd be like, cool, my castle, yay. And I don't mind a flat, like, parapet kind of top to it, right? Where you do, like, you know, the parapets are just like these. Again, this is just me testing out what I think it could look like. So we do that, and then we'd have, oops, we'd have like a roof or something behind it, I guess. And it doesn't really matter if this is off, I don't care. Right, so like, cool, yay, it's so beautiful. Now, the problem we run into, as always, is a couple things. One, this would actually need an overhang. So there's that, which we have to think about. So maybe we'll do like, yeah, we'll do like 2 layers, awesome, right? And this can have, ugh, two layers probably, we'll see. Right, okay, cool, like, that is not the most interesting looking thing. So this is the question. If we're gonna have a bunch of these that you can't go inside, right? What do we do with the actual like component? Now again, I appreciate this looks like crap. This is not interesting. But how do we support the weight of this? How do we, like, does this need to kind of come up and interfere with this? I think no, because I want this to be like a livable area. The problem is, like I keep going back to, it feels a little flat. So what we could do is if you walk through here, there could be steps that come up, right? That get you into a part of this, I guess, right? Like that could kind of be interesting, I think. Maybe. So we could do, it'll have to be further up, but like, I don't know. Because this just adds as a nice cutoff, right? So that then if this is, see the problem is that it's like if this is going to be the entrance, see this is what I'm worried about. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do this, because pretend for a second this all connects, right? Again, it visually has kind of got something about it, but the second we do this, this all becomes weird. Because now it's like, I gotta cut back to get into this design. The alternative is like some sort of teleporter, I guess, where you get up here and you teleport in. But I don't know if that makes sense either, right? And I like the way this looked, like it was chunky and like overhung this. Now I can push that out further and we could just do a tower that's like underneath. So let's see what that looks like. Again, none of this is set in stone. See what I did there? But a lot of this is really just about like, okay, like, what is this? Because if this is the castle, like, I have to use some of the space, arguably, and I will. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with the top of this. Like, you could do another roof that's multi-layered, or you could do like windows and all that stuff. I'm not worried about this yet. It's more just like, what are we working with here? You know? And I do like this idea of this kind of connecting into this, but it's got to be its own thing. So how do we do that? Right? How do we, again, and this is very boxy as well, which I don't love, but whatever. And we'll change what this is made of. What do we do for this? Because I want this to be mostly livable. It also has to be like a big, really robust looking like wall. So we could do the standard, you know, like this shit. I just feel like this is so overdone though. Right? Oops. And we do the, I need to get the palladium. And we could do this. and it would be fine. Right? But, oh my god, like, yeah, this is just like, it's just fucking boring, man. At least it is for me. I mean, I guess this is kind of like the standard thing, but I kind of want to use a different block. I also don't think it needs to be every... Okay, why am I always missing? What, like, am I not... Do I not know how to use a mouse anymore? What is happening? So typically you would do something like this, right? And it looks fine, and you just kind of... Again, I don't hate this look. I'd have to break this up. Obviously, it's too big of a chunk. We'd also have to give this some shape where it like kind of goes out and stuff. So that's definitely one thing we got to consider. The other challenge is if you do it here, it doesn't connect into this. So what are we really doing, right? So if I just do, like, if I do this and it connects in, great. All of this doesn't make sense to me because it's now overhanging, essentially overhanging nothing, which means all this has to extend out. That's pretty much what that means. So that has to all disappear. That doesn't work anymore. And this is basically all just gone, right? Or, well, not gone, but you get what I'm saying. So this has to be this, unfortunately. And we'll figure this all out later. It's not a big deal. We'll add texture, we'll do all that stuff. I'm not, like I said, the detail work will come. That'll make all the difference in the world. But this part now, it doesn't feel right. And then this becomes weird too. So what we could do is do... What if we did like... What if we did this with like Dynasty walls? If I can find them. Yeah, I'll take these. And then did like wood supporting this. Did like another tower maybe? That might be a bit too tall. Let's take like Boreal for now. We won't paint anything, but just let me lower this one. I think we got some crap. This could work. Yeah. And then we did another tower like this. Got rid of this. This is now in the background as a tower. But that just doesn't feel like a castle. Because now what's happening is I'm trying to put layers on this thing without actually having like design sort of set. And this has to change shape anyways. So I'm not super in love with the way it's looking. The other thing we could do is do this with another tower, make a gate here, and then that teleports you in. But then this all disappears, right? Like the idea of the stairs is kind of nice, but I don't see a good way to execute it because like this would make a lot more sense if I was doing like a 3D or 2.5D or whatever it's called design, because I think it would give you a little more like depth because you're not worried about rooms. But like when you have rooms, you got to kind of think about, you know, essentially what the heck everything's going to end up like working as, because like that's half the battle. We're actually trying to make these, you know, workable spaces. Okay, so that's all cleared out. So I do this, and then I do what I'm thinking here. I add like wood layers and stuff. That could work. So I'm gonna get rid of this stuff for now. I think we can grab that later. Hold on to that. I don't think I need that for now. I don't need that. What else do I not need? I don't really think I need that at the moment. This does look good though. It's a lot lighter. I'll hold on to that for now. So what we can do is get some, what is it? Wood. What wood wall do I want for this? Probably just regular wood, or we could do Boreal maybe. Maybe Boreal's the right choice. I gotta paint it brown, so I'm gonna grab some paint. Let's get some brown paint. And then we do need to add color too. So I could do like whites and browns. I think my color palette's always kind of boring, but I think it's like, it works for me. I like it. And it's like sort of straightforward. So Let me just kind of, let's get rid of that because that doesn't make any sense. And we can always add echo wall to the edges, but this is like the basic idea. Okay, that ruined it, so let's go ahead and put that back. I didn't say paint. I said no paint. All right, so then this will now filter up, right? Like, it kind of works. We can add other features here. That's not a big deal. Just kind of give a rough idea. And then if we did another connection, like a tower, we could do that and have a gate in front of it, I guess. But is this just like not big enough? Oh boy. How many even is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? It feels like it should be more than that. Guess not. Okay, and we'll just kind of hook this in the middle. So wait, is it 5? Yeah, 5 and 5, right? So something like that, and 3, 4, 5. I think that's about right. Something like that, anyways. It's not the most interesting, unfortunately, but all right. So the concept here, like, again, I like the idea. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this work. But like throwing, again, this will look a lot better when we actually, like, it'll thin out a lot when we do it correctly. But, you know, something like this, it works. And we need a gate as an entrance, right? So like this becomes kind of pointless. Like I could just bring this to the ground. I don't need this, but the problem is that first part also looks weird. So I'm a little unsure here, guys. Also, is my chat not working or is it? No one's talking. Okay, good. I'm like, so I know my chat's fucked up in the past, so apologies if that's the case. Okay, so I think we'll just kind of stick with this and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. We'll do the opposite. 1, 2. Right. All right. That's it for now. Oh, Dusty, don't worry about it. Hey, Dusty, how you been, man? How are things? I've been streaming forever, so it's been a minute. I haven't really watched streams really either. Same old. That's good, I think, right? Right? That's a good thing. I've just been busy as hell. Yeah, so Dusty, I mean, the main thing, as I said when I stopped like kind of streaming, I was like, you'll be able to see most of what I'm doing on what you can call it, on YouTube. That's where I'll be spending most of my time, is reality. I'm just like, I go through that process. So if I do this and make a uh-oh. This is not going to be very circular, is it? Okay, hold on. Before we do anything. Yeah, I've just been, like I said, I've been like not, I wouldn't say very motivated is the right word. But I wasn't like, oh man, I gotta stream. Like, you know, I haven't had that itch to do that. Which is probably not a bad thing, because like I said, I've got other priorities, so, is that gate too thin and too weird? Probably. But it will work for my purposes, I think. And again, we'll make this look more interesting. So this is where we can kind of get a little more detail by doing, like, you know, we can add some walls here, but I'm gonna... Oops. So hold on, first let me just get this into shape here, because that's the biggest thing. Let's... Problem. I guess we just do a hammered hammer this block by 1. And then we can find other ways to make this work. All right, so I don't hate that. And we'll see if we like we do... it's not the right color, but we could always paint it. And we'll do this instead. Again, I want this texture in here, so I'm not really worried about the final, like, look so much as the... Yeah, let's not use that. I think this stone slab is a better choice. Just kind of works a little better. So this gate's just here, which sort of looks weird. But the question now is, like, where's the actual entrance to the castle? It's pretty normal. Yeah, so, like, that's the thing, right? It's like, I've been trying to, like, get on when I can, but, like, I just, you know, I don't have infinite time, so the times where I want to, I'm usually tired. Like, work has been taking up a lot of my energy, obviously, so that's been the biggest thing. And, you know, like, I miss it here and there, but then also I'm like, it's just, like, nice to have, like, time to, like, oh, I can go to the gym. I can do, like, you know, like, I'm not rushing to go do other things usually, which is nice. That's one thing I don't love sometimes, is like when you're on that schedule, it's like, oh, gotta stream, and like I was only doing it 2 times a week, don't forget, so I wasn't doing it that much, you know, but still felt like I was like, oh, like, not, I don't think obliged is the right word, but some level of obligation to do it, which I've always said, like, I want this to be like something I'm enjoying and fun, not something that's like a chore, which I think not everyone takes it that way. So hey, Chaos, what's going on, man? Yeah, I don't know if I would call it nice yet. It's a work in progress. We are making it look nice, hopefully, eventually. I'm glad you like it. I mean, it's not what I'd call a masterpiece or anything, but we're trying to make a castle here. So what I'm trying to figure out is creating a, I don't even know. I'm just trying to make something. Like, I want to be able to get into this castle and use it. So what I'm thinking is, like, I have these 2 towers here, you go through, and I guess I don't really need this structure, but this will be a gate, there'll be a little teleporter, and that'll get you into the castle. But the castle is just gonna have, like, certain floors that we can work with. The problem is these roofs and stuff get in the way. So this is all castle in the background, and then there's actual internals over here. If I do that, that's cool. The downside is, makes the build really, really big, which I don't know if I like. And it's already getting kind of out of hand. And detailing, that's fine. So, like, the question here is, like, do I do anything else here? And I don't have to worry about detail. I'll clean all this up. I need to make pillars. There's all kinds of stuff I want to do. And I'm still planning on making, like, a village over here. So, which will be like Getty houses or Jetty houses, whatever they're called. They're like old school, basic, classic medieval houses. Those will be tricky, but fun. But I want this to look more interesting. Now, the alternative is I could trim this down. We could just have, like, a tower here in the middle, right? So I'd bring this down with this stuff, eliminate this, and just, I don't know, figure something else out. But is that boring, right? Floating castle build. Which one, Dusty? Floating castle. When was I making? What, do you remember what it was? Like was there a topic around it or something? Because I honestly couldn't tell you. So, like, I like the idea of something like this where it's like, maybe I will do that. Like, I like this being big in the background. The problem is, it's like, if this is the gate entrance, you go in the gate, it's like, well, where the hell does the castle start? Howl's Moving Castle. It is finished. Yes, it is done. I can show it to you if you haven't seen it. I mean, I want to make a video on it. Like, I have to go, I have so many edited, like, I have so many editings, or I have to do so much editing. I don't know why I said it weird. I have so much editing to do. I just finished, like, dude, do you remember when I did the Calamity playthrough? I just finished the edits for that. So I just uploaded the, like, final part of my Calamity playthrough, like, yesterday. Now I'm gonna combine all those parts into one video, which shouldn't be too tedious, but it will take me some time. Then I have a bunch of videos to work on. I'm also doing build war videos, so there's a lot of crap I'm going through. But yes, that is done, and I actually do want to make a video on, like, how we made it and stuff. The problem with those videos, like, I don't know how to present those in a way that's gonna like be like good engagement. Because like watching someone just build all that, I don't know if that's all that exciting for anyone, you know? I think it's cool as shit, but that's just me. So if we did something like this, right? Is that more or less exciting than what we have right now? Right, like pretend... The other thing, by the way, when I look at this, I see like the potential for 3D so hard. Like, I'm like, oh, like this will be windows and like put some stuff here. I think like this would make this look so much cooler, but I'm trying to make like a fairly quick build or functional town, so we'll see. But yeah, no, Jesse, I was really happy with it. It helped me understand 3D stuff a bit better, but honestly, like I gotta practice 3D a lot more. A lot more. Guys, what are your thoughts here? Like, does this make sense? Do I do this? Do I just leave one singular tower here and then have it build to the side or something? Or is this because the thing is, I find if you're gonna make a castle that you're just looking at, I feel like 3D kind of makes more sense. But I want it to be something you can actually get into. Oh, I cannot read that name. Something man. Something in Japanese, man. I don't know. Man, how you doing? I'm good, how are you? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read that name. I assume it's man. Is that like supposed to be like evolution? It looks like, I don't know, the characters get smaller and then it turns into man. I don't know. Am I dumb? Am I reading too much into that? Oh my god. I like the way this looks on the map. My big issue is like you can't get into this. So, oh yeah, it's super annoying, man. But yes, man, I'm good. I hope you're well. It's been a really long time since I've streamed, so it's nice to be back. I don't know if it'll be a regular thing. It probably won't be. We're trying to make a castle build with a village over here. We're not going to do it all today, obviously. We're making decent progress, but it's just, I'm super uncertain about this. This is throwing me off, because if I do the little tower here, I don't think it's going to look very good. And if I don't do it like a big kind of keep, I think it's going to look kind of stupid. The problem is, how do I get into the build, you know? Perhaps thicken the tiny openings or spikes on the top side. What do you mean? Like up here? Yeah, so if you see walls, Gus, this is all like kind of temporary placeholder thinking. It's not like this is the actual design, right? So my problem is if you're gonna just look at a build and you can't actually go in it and like interact with stuff, I think like 2D or 2.5 or 3D looks good, but I want this to be useful. So the problem is, it's like, I'm gonna put a teleporter here. So you're gonna walk in, this is gonna look a lot different. You'll have a teleporter, it'll teleport you into the room. The problem is like, where's that room? Like, where is that room? Because if it's up here, I have these roofs in the way. So it's like, you really only have the space up here to work with, which isn't a lot of space. And a castle feels like it should be more open and grand, you know? I have no contest, but you could always use the dark staircase with a teleporter. Yeah, that's kind of probably what we're doing. Like, or I'll just put like a gate here and it'll just be dark. It's fine. Hey, Madison, what's going on? I like the long... So, Madison, you know, it's funny, because, like... I think some people really enjoy them, and just, like, watch them through, and they're just in the background, or they, like, follow it. I'm gonna try to make my build videos a bit more, like, tutorial-like. So I'll be like, oh, you know, then I did this. I made this by using these. And then I'll, like... That's how I'm gonna be doing my videos going forward, where it's not, like, just me explaining everything as I'm doing it. I'm gonna, like, kind of skip ahead in chunks. And I'm gonna try to do that like going forward. I just think it's more work, but I think it's a better final product for people to actually follow along and not like make it a super long video when it doesn't have to be. Oh, build it underground in the dark. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm not gonna do that, Target. No. I'm gonna build I need to build the castle here. The problem I'm having is, there's a couple of problems I'm having, obviously, is figuring out what that's gonna look like for, yeah, it's just, how am I gonna, because like if I get rid of all this, it'll look a lot cleaner, right? But like this is like outlining. So this was like what I was thinking. This doesn't make sense. So I can get rid of this. This is not like a big deal. I think I have to extend the baseline island. I think that's the other reality here. It's going to be even bigger. But my thinking was like, hey, screw this. Now that we don't do this, like, do I just do a little, you know, whatever, a little tower thing here? Does that work? And I'm like, not really. Right? Not only is it not even, but, you know, it looks bad. So there's a couple of things, like, we gotta clean up, but, like, so that could be, like, the keep. But then there's, like, a castle beside it. And I don't hate this because it fits, like, the world. The problem is, like, unless this is hollow and this is the entire castle, which sort of is too small, right? That's my issue. So either these have to be way further apart, which I don't want to do, or this is just a castle that you're looking at, then it doesn't make a ton of sense. Now, I don't mind a small, like, kind of more micro build, but, like, this is meant to be a bit more big. Hey, Fishbowl, what's going on? We'll go back to my nothing, gonna alert. Hey, no worries, Gus. I think you prioritize the actual functional rooms in front. That's what I think, yeah. That's what I think, but that's just me. I think I'm onto something, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. Yeah, but so Fishbowl, I think the thing with the learning is, like, it's all different, right? I think, like, the problem when you make a YouTube video is you spend a lot of time, and actually Wardo does this as well, because he does a bunch of this. Hey, go for dinner, man, we'll talk later. So Wardo probably runs the same problem, where it's like, when you do a build video, it's like, yes, I could do a tutorial on every single video, but I'm like, it's not like I had a plan when I did it either. So, like, you're kind of retroactively turning it into a tutorial, and I think that's probably the way that people like it. But the problem is it's more about, I don't want people to be like, build exactly what I made. It's like, hey, here's how I build this turret, right? Or here's how I build this like gate thing. Here's how I did it, like, and then people adapt that to their own thing, and they'll figure that out. But while you're doing the video, it's like a lot of hours to make a video like that. And it's never going to be super, super popular for the most part. And I think there's a window today where you could make them more viable. I just got to find the right, like, way of presenting the information. And I'm still working on that. So go figure, you know? And that's just the way it is. There's no way around it. So I think this works. The only thing is, this is boring if it's front facing. So could this be bigger? Does it need to be? No. So then the question is, like, this expands. And this is just, the castle's like here, I guess? So this teleporter will take you into the castle. I guess. So I'll make an automatic teleporter that shoots you into this. It just feels weird to do that, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm overthinking this. Like, that also, by the way, happens a lot when you do this. You kind of assume what you're doing. Now, I could also make this have, like, another section or layer to it. I may not do that. And then here, I could flatten it out a bit, and we could make another part. But this is, again, this is very flat here, so I got to figure out. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I think this is actually, you know what? This is where I could do the stairs. Because I wanted stairs here, and I thought it would look kind of nice to... Right? But this is going to be enormous. So that's the only downside. So this obviously has to get a lot bigger. And we're going to have to figure out what this back end looks like. I think we could do a bigger, higher stone area here as well. So that's probably the easiest thing to do, is just... Let's kind of make this work. I don't know. I'm not really concerned. I'm just figuring this out. But I want some body to it. I don't want it to look like all the same. So the issue is, this is going to have, like, some gap, I guess. Not exactly sure. But we'll make this all stone later, and like, we'll put a lot of detail work into this, because that always makes the biggest difference. But for now, I'm not so certain about anything else. So this is just me kind of throwing stuff together. We'll just kind of... It doesn't really matter right now. Normally I would actually do that first and then put all this in, but... Alright, cool. Yeah, it's so pretty. Right? And then, the downside here is... Again, does this continue all the way through? And I think it probably should, because the more I think about it, like, this should be a lot more, like, connected and robust, right? Like, it's a bit strange that it's not. So what we can do here is We're just doing this to add some like layers and texture and height and stuff. But realistically, this would all just be this stone underneath, right? There's no reason for this not to be connected to this juncture because like this is like the main sort of support or whatever. And this is gonna be a bit big. I gotta obviously expand this a lot, but I think this would be kind of cool when it's done. And this gives us some more room to sort of operate, right? And we can always change this later. I don't really care. This is just more sort of, hey, this is where it's gonna be kind of thing, and we'll figure it out from there. Nothing is set. Nothing is gonna be concrete here. It's more just, do we like it enough? All right, so then we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. That gives me some hope. The problem is, again, like, this won't be that big. So, it's like, what's the point of these stairs? But I think this could be, like, how you know what? Actually, no, this could be, like, kind of more throne roomy. Like, you walk up to this. Like, maybe this is connected. This is the gate, which now makes no sense at all. But, whatever. Maybe that's the gate up here. Why not make a portcullis using echo? Portcullis. Is that the hold on, what is that, the drop down? Yeah, okay, that's the drop down bridge thing. Where would I put that though? But echo coding and chamber and chambers. What are chambers? Wait, we're like the portcullis here? Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. The problem is it's like, so you can do that with fence and stuff, but I was thinking like that or just make it a big gate, a dark gate. It's probably gonna be a portcullis here as a gate room, which means this is now pointless, so I can get rid of that, which is great because I wanted to make. I'm gonna make this something else, I think. I just was like sort of thinking out loud or like kind of planning. I don't hate this though. It's just that the room becomes sort of weird. So this could either be, I don't know. This could be something else. I'll figure something out for that. This will be a portcullis. This will just be background. This will be where you can get in. So the question now is, I need to like make this quite substantial, and I think I'm going to need another background component to this. So like what I got to figure out is, if this stops here, this is not going to be as big as I think, but what we can do is capture some parts of this, right? So like if I were to walk through here, this is the gate, this ends here, like this could just be the beginning of the, like this could just be the beginning of this. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just kind of frame this out and then not worry about it too much. I think that sometimes when like, you can tell like I'm trying to figure out, my brain's trying to figure out what I want this to be. And that's very annoying sometimes. But see, the problem is the higher up we go, this needs a lot more like a lot more weight at the bottom. So like, normally I would do this in like, and normally what I would do is I'd probably take my, now we're obviously not, we're gonna have this be a bit higher, but normally I would have that like this sort of structure, right? The problem is that does not feel robust enough, and also I want the shape to like not be the same throughout. So to do that, I might need to like find breaks here, and like I think there's ways to do that pretty easily. Where I can thicken sections and drive this up a bit, but yeah. It's just gonna be a bit tricky because like I'm looking at this thinking like there's a good opportunity here to like widen this out again. And I think I need to do that. The challenge is like, how do I do that without ruining the shape that we've kind of got? See, I can tell, man, it's been a hot minute since I built because like all this stuff feels like weird. Yeah, see, that'll be off center is the problem. Unless I mimic it on the bottom side. Right? Does that work? No, but that's still too wide. But it does do kind of what I want it to, right? So let's see, does that? That's just interesting to look at, right? So the archway there, I thought, no, I think, no, Target, you're right. You're right on target. Like, it makes sense. It's just, the thing I'm trying to think about is, like, if I do this, I need this to feel, it needs to feel like a castle, right? And to do that, it's not just, oh, I have blocks in the right spots. It's more about, like, what are we actually trying to make here? Because, like, something like this, like, looks really out of place, but, like, these are, like, structural pillars that look more interesting. It gives me room to do other things. Normally, the thicker parts would be at the bottom, right? Maybe I'm inverting it or making it a little more interesting, or, I don't know, doing something here. I don't know what. Like, I could just do this and drive this right down the middle, right? So I could just take this and keep going. Personally, I don't think that's all that interesting. So I'm trying to think, like, what else can I do here that's maybe better? Is it just extending this? Right? Is that better? Maybe. Does that work for this? Kinda. But the problem is, like, this has to be something, right? And while I'm adding detail here, I don't necessarily be doing at the moment. It can help me a lot figuring out, like, okay, what is this actually going to turn into? Right, so if, like, is it going to be, like, I'm going to add, like, wood? Am I going to add, you know, am I going to add, some platforms? Your idea for the, yeah, I you know, what platform can I use? Any Dynasty? No, okay, we definitely need a block here, so let's put, like, do that, and we'll do, and then, see, this is where I want 2 of these, but that's at least interesting. Looks kind of cool. This will need work. This is easy though. I can just put, like, some wall or some fence or something. I'm not too worried about that. I could even just do, like, right, like this. But what I worry about is exactly that it attaches to this. And all this detail, it kind of is overkill, so we'll see. For now, that's fine. You know what I could do is, like, literally just be smart and just do walls.
Hello, sir.
Oh, who dat? Hey, Banana, what's going on, man? How you been? That's more, I think that's a bit better. We could, like, do something like that, add some more texture. Been a while, dude, yeah, I haven't been on in 3 months, dude, so it's good to see you. I got new ear pads for my headphones because, dude, look at mine. Are you looking at this? Look at this. It's not good. Mine are destroyed. Yeah. And I just, like, super glued them back on because I was lazy. So this sort of makes sense. Does this make sense? Hold on. I need a gate. I always forget, like, is this, it's 5. Yeah, okay, this is 5. So I'll end up removing one of those. And again, I think it's a kind of cool idea. But now this is usable space now, right? Which I think is great. And then the challenge is obviously this is gonna have different colors. I think we need to, like, break this up with more of this, like wood and white and whatever. Maybe we can do that. I don't know. We'll figure out how to do that. Like, this is gonna change. What's going on? Mine were $15. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like, these work fine. They're just beat up. It's not a big deal. I'd like them not to be, but you know what? It's just the way it goes. So, okay, so this gives me some hope. I think this gate, maybe we won't do a teleporter. This will just look like a gate that you walk past. How do I don't really know if I want to continue that shape. Like, what I'm thinking is, like, Okay, well, I'm gonna put paint on. I could sort of... Like, I want this to start going out like this. A little bit. I think that would make more sense. But it's a little tricky because I think it needs to be 3 thick. And then does that ruin what we have? Maybe not, actually. We need some texture in that, obviously, but maybe we could just use, like, stone bricks. Or something. I'm not quite sure. Actually, that doesn't even need to be angled. That can just be a flat block right there. And then what? Like, what? The problem too is I'm doing this. I'm like, well, what's the point of this? Like, what are we doing here? Like, is this just gonna be like we're just gonna keep going up? I guess. And then I guess we can go back in. Because again, like the problem with the castle like this is it needs height and it needs shape. And this has to be taller than this. So like this does need to go up a bit. So I guess we'll kind of keep going and then we'll pull it back in. And then we'll see what that looks like. This is always the issue though. Like, I don't know if I like this. So this could be where one of the floors is, I guess, but that's kind of too tall. Or is this just straight up and down? Maybe that's just straight up and down. I didn't think of that. All right, let me get some stone brick. I think I need those bricks. Like, I'm not really doing a great job with my block selection, but like, I usually would add a lot of this in just for some texture. So I think we just do this. That'll kind of work for us. It's a little bit too flat in some ways, one would argue, but I think we do some other things in here to kind of maybe, yeah, maybe I'll just do that. I'll just add like sections here that are a bit more chunky and not worry about the actual shape, because that kind of gives me something to work with, right? But that flatness is not my favorite. And then here the problem is if we're going to have another part of this, like I want to bring this back into the fold a bit, but it can't be that big. Right? Yeah, so that's too early in the process. God damn it. So it's going to be a little bit higher, and we're going to cap that at the top too. So how do we cap that where it looks like half decent? Because like now what we run into is, yeah, I'm not so sure here. I mean, I like the idea of this being quite large, but we run into this weird sort of problem with the shape not being my favorite. And if we're gonna repeat this on this side, it's got to be similar, right? So that still puts us in a tough spot. And this has potential, right? Because you can just do like, you can do lots of things. You can just do this, and you can add layers, and we can like, we can trim this down, and we can, do this again. Like there's ways to add texture here that I'm not really that worried about. It's just, do we actually like it or not? And that's more the issue. I'm not so sure about. And like, is that really adding anything to this? Not really. So if I do this and hug it more, maybe it doesn't look as good. We could do up a layer, I guess, and down a layer. That way it's like holding on to it. All right, so at this point, we're kind of at the top, right? So the problem is all this stuff, like this is gonna be really, really big. So I think this needs to be like an open hallway thing, and then we might have a teleporter that gets you the second room. This is always the problem with these castles, is like they get really unwieldy really fast. It's just a normal problem to run into, to be quite honest. I've yet to like overcome that. The problem too is then roofing wise, what is that gonna look like? Are we gonna do kind of like a 2D roof or something that's like more housing like, or is it gonna be like this? Like, I kind of like the keep here being different and then this having more like a fancier look to it. So I think that's probably what we'll do. This obviously needs a ton of thickness underneath. We like, there's a ton of things we gotta do here. So for now, I think we've got the shape. I don't necessarily know what else to do here other than to keep pulling this forward. We could also raise the ground here. That might solve some of our problems. Or we just have it end and there's just like water, which is actually probably what we have to do in fairness. So maybe we'll do that, but we'll get to that in a second. So once we can figure out the roofing component here, normally I might divide this up too, but I'm going to make this like a big area, I guess. And then we'll figure out the shape a bit. The shape would be nice to do though. I guess we could do like, this could be more like this, or no, this could have a roof on top, and then we could drop this down like here, and then what? Angle this off? Yeah, because if I make this really squared, I worry that it's gonna look kind of boring, but maybe that's kind of what we need. Be a little bit more vertical. Maybe. Like this can just end. Like, this can just end at the end of it, can it? It doesn't need to be... And we could have, like, windows and shit here. Yeah, maybe I'll just, let's get to the, like, proper height first. Something like that. So I like the idea of this, obviously. We know we're going to extend this, so I don't know why I'm pretending like this is not going to go further. So let's just... Somewhere along here there'll be some evenness, but... Yeah, I think that's about right. Is that right? So this is the thing, it's like we don't do something similar on this, I think it's going to look kind of crappy, but this also eats up a lot of room. Yeah, so I'll have to figure that out. So this has 2 blocks there. Obviously we have the Titan stone. Alright, and then what do we have below that? We had Dynasty shingles. I think that's about the right height. I could be wrong. That'd be unfortunate, but it wouldn't shock me either. Yeah. And then... I guess this goes like this. Alright. I think that's about right. Yeah. No. Does that seem shorter? I can't tell. No, that has to be right. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so again, right, with this stuff, it's kind of like you just kind of roll with it. Like, I mean, I don't know if this is what my final product's gonna be, but I think as we start to put it together, I think we'll start running into a bit of a better sense of things. Is it gonna be perfect? Like, no, obviously not, but... So this is, I think this is about the top of it. So that would be there. Right. Oh god, am I fucking this up? I think I might be fucking this up. Where did my slab go? Okay, so... That's... Right, like that. Right, and then that just does this. That should be the same. I feel like we're going to be off by like a singular block and I'm not going to notice till the end. I'm going to have to come back and change all this whole side. So that being said, I should probably measure this. Now, I'm probably not gonna, because I'm a dick, but I need this. Or... Yeah, I'm just going to measure this real quick. Like, I feel like that's correct. Yeah, right. And that's also fine because this is probably the height of this room anyways, so I'm not like super worried about this. The challenge is like from here I need to then make some wall connection that looks like it's holding all this up, which is a whole other thing that we got to deal with, but we'll figure that out. Right, so then we do da-da, and then we take that and we go da-da, da-da. And we take this, we go, all right, we like that, looking good. We can always add more detail later. So the key here is, this is kind of ends, and so it looks a little strange. It's also very blocky. So I think we can add varying heights to this in some way. Like, I'd like this to be a tower, and then there's like a walkway up here. It would be kind of cool. So we just got to figure out what the height is, and then we can drop some of this down, add a section here or something. The room can stop. We'll have like a roof or something. I'm not sure. I got to figure that out because I like the idea of that, but how we structurally support it all is kind of important. And we haven't quite figured that out yet. All right, so we'll do that. And then it's like 5 blocks up. Pretty sure it's that. Probably should measure this as well, but that's fine. We'll get to that later. I think it's one more. I'm gonna measure it again. Might as well. And this is kind of the problem we run into, right? Is like, where exactly does all this go? So if we leave it like this, and these are floors, it's fine. This could be like an entrance room, some throne room, whatever, lots of detail here. But as we go up floors, it just feels like really big for no reason. And there's not a lot of detail. And so like the problem then becomes, do we add like this is a wall here, this will be a place you can't access, but then how do you get up here? Is it a teleporter, right? So these are all the little stupid things that make this, like, this build feels very blocky. So what I want to do is avoid that in some way by like either compressing things or shifting them in or whatever, right? So I think a part of that could be that this just ends like here and goes in, or it could be, you know, it could go into here and then there's a roof like here, and this is a walkway that you can like access. And I think the teleporters might be the best way, because the spiral staircase is like the norm, right? But it's just a bit boring. So this can be pretty thick here on this side, and then we'll get rid of some of this stuff, and this has to angle in to cut the shape down. So how do we do that on this side is what's really going to be interesting and tricky, because it just changes the shape completely of this design. So we could stop it like halfway or something. I don't know. We'll just like, I gotta test this, but like, this is the correct spot. This would now be fine. So this starts to come in. Let's just see what this looks like. Because again, I never like to make my things really, really blocky and symmetrical, because I don't think it looks very good. The challenge is it's very hard then to keep some of the shape. So I think here we're fine. We have another floor above, but this needs to be just wide enough for whatever's going on top. And we don't actually know what that's going to be, right? So how big is that roof going to be? Like, you know, if this is like the end point, is that what it's going to be? And then it would drop down. You could have some like archways here. It would be kind of cool. I think that's probably what, well, let's find out. Yeah, I think that's probably wide enough. We don't need this to be super wide. This is just a roof. Then here you'll have like an archway. But then the structural component's really fucked up. So we got to figure that out. Anyways, again, we're making good progress. It's just we're starting to figure out now a little bit more of the detail work, and that's where it can take a little bit more time. This is very normal for me. So, you know, whatever. Let's do this, do the normal bullshit there. And then let's actually hammer these in now. So we'll have this on this side. But we can't really add more because I won't be able to get outside. And I'd rather have a gate, but the problem with the gate is it eats up into this thing. So we'll have to just be a door. Right, and then we'll just do for now. Ooh, that's a bit tight. I don't love that, but I do like that it matches the shape. So I'll take the symmetry here over the look. The more I look at this, I don't know if we need this extensive. Maybe we could like break out the middle a bit. Because I don't, let's like cut into this a bit. What does that look like? Okay, if we do, where's our fence? If we do, why it's not clicking. Do that and we do, right? That'll extend it by 1. That has a bit more of a, I think that's that little detail that kind of looks a little bit nicer. Oops. Oops. Whatever, that's fine. We'll just do that. Won't matter. That'll raise that. That'll break that, apparently. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. So this is fine because now we can come up here, right? And then we have some entry points. I think the throne room thing is kind of interesting. We'll have like a something back here. This looks weird because it's so clunky. But now all we have to do is figure out how to get like, I think like cool little, I don't know, like some more supports here that hold this up, and there's like a little looking area. But it's just, how is that coming back? Like this has to come back this way. We'll figure it out, I guess. I'm not really sure. Same thing here. There's gonna be arches here that need to support all this. And it needs to look very like fancy and like over the top, let's call it, right? So I think, again, I run into this all the time. There's parts of this I'm like, oh, this looks awesome. And then like, as I keep building it, I'm like, I need more detail. I need more stuff, more things. So I think for now we can, actually, this might be a good opportunity to do, let's try this, because I think this will work for our purposes. So add like a nice junction there with the wood. We'll take Boreal for now. I don't know if this is what we're going to keep. It's very distracting, I guess we'll call it. But this gives us some good potential with things like this as an example. Because now we can add, oh, that is not going to work. Let's do a different fence. What fence can we add? Maybe, yeah, let's try maybe this one. Okay, we'll have to do 2 then. It's not much choice. Something like this can make a huge difference, in my opinion. It looks kind of weird at the start, but once you, right? It just kind of, it kind of grounds it, I guess is the best way to put it. Now, normally I would probably still add an arch here, but I just worry that's going to interfere. Let's just see what it looks like. That's got to be a different block though, too. Shit. I can't be portal block. Maybe we'll just go with like some really basic. See, that's not ideal. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess we just do walls there and then add it in. I really like the way that looks, though. That part I don't like as much with the connector, but let's just leave it for now. So this is fine, right? This will be a door. There's going to be something here. Some kind of drop-down, roofy looking thing. The problem is this. I'm not 100% sure what this is. And, like, this is pretty robust right now. So how are we, I don't think I can just throw this down because I don't know if it blends the way I want it to. Yeah, not quite. I guess we could do that. I don't hate that actually. Kind of smooths it out, but this is still not, like I said, this is not going to be what it's going to look like because this is going away. So how do we pull this back, right? I know I just got to angle it, but it's like I think part of this is identifying what rooms are going to be. So like this is fine because we need a walkway, but this has to shorten a bit. So maybe not so much. Maybe it shortens to like there. And then this could be some sort of little overhang of some kind, which is also fine. It could have like maybe that'll have like a statue or something. Because I don't want to ruin the whole vibe of it either. We need something that makes sense. It doesn't matter what block I use right now, so I don't really care, but... Like, does that work for this? Like, that's not long enough, I don't think, but... I guess doesn't matter. This could just be a roof anyways that you get to, and... I always like these little, like... Hey, hello, Johnny Earthquake. Fishing enthusiast. Neville, what's going on? Shut up. You got everything wrong there. Congratulations. Oh, it's brutal. So what is all this then? It's also a bit tall. I don't hate the height of this one, but like these are really tall rooms and they're very similar. So I think we can find ways of, now this is actually fine because this could actually be our staircase. I think a 3D staircase or a spiral staircase there works to a degree, but then this is a roof of some kind. It'll be like one of these. Or maybe we should make something more interesting. I don't know. That's true. That's true. You could have said farewell. That would be an appropriately dick move of you, so yes. Shocked you didn't do it, to be honest. So maybe this could just be a frickin' window. Because like that's the other thing. I need like wood floors to make this like kind of cozy, right? Like this is all very the opposite of that. Very not very nice. So I think like we'll get some wood. We'll see what this looks like. I think like a layered floor. Okay, why did I just run like that? What the hell? Could also raise it a level. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but... Neville, how you doing, man? I know I was saying people have popped in or like shocked I'm here. I'm like, yeah, I haven't streamed in forever, so it's not too shocking to me. I feel like this actually needs to sit over top of this. But I also like the idea this is flush. So the problem right now is that the ceiling on this second floor is too high. But I need some leeway here. I also don't know what to do with this. Like, this obviously needs to come back in. But I like the idea of this kind of being flush with the base of the building, and then this is like... I don't know if it's going to be a roof. I don't know what this is going to be over here. But I can't be too crazy, I don't think. I don't know. And we obviously need more detail in this part. That's not a big deal. I'll figure that out later. This just feels too tall. So I think we can lower this a lot of different ways. I just got to figure out what the best way to do that is. Obviously, thicker walls on the second layer isn't like the easiest thing we can do. Right, that just like saves us a lot of headache. We can hammer these. We can do all kinds of stuff. So I just, like this is plenty thick here. This actually needs another... Right, like that. Yeah. So that works. The problem here is that I'm like, do I want like a window? If I want a window, like it's gonna be pretty damn big. To like let us through. So maybe we raise that up a bit and we do make a big ass window here that you can kind of get through. So let's see what that could look like. I think like little touches like this are gonna make, I think, a little bit of a difference. But yeah, it's tough on the depth side of things. Do I get rid of that? Because I don't want this to just end. Yeah, I almost feel like I need to raise this wooden floor one, honestly. Because if I do that, then I have 2 layers. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have 2 layers of this. We'll put the wooden floor. It'll sit on top, and that gives us more height and shrinks this room a bit. It's a minor thing, but I do think it will make a bit of a difference. So we can do this a couple ways. Start with that. Let's do Duke, and we'll do... No, we won't do them there. Let's just... It just needs to sit on top of this. It's gonna look strange, but... I like the idea of that being built into the... sort of the subfloors, as it were. And this way, what we do is instead, we can get closer to this, and then we'll just notch this in, I guess? because this can go like this. I think that looks better. Problem is this doesn't overhang enough, which is weird. So maybe we'll actually, yeah, let's go out a bit more, I guess. Monica, what's going on? A balcony that connects with the top part? Wait, a balcony that connects with the top part and a roof on the balcony. So you're saying here? So this is going to be roofing here. This is going to be like a little balcony with like plants and stuff, like a little growing area. This will be another roof that's like maybe like this one. That's the plan. Here's going to be a staircase that goes up to this floor. No idea what I'm putting here. It'll probably just be open area. This will be more throne room-ish like, I guess. We might delineate something. I really want to put a window there, but I don't think I can. And here's a crappy little window is what I'm realizing. This doesn't really make a lot of sense. So I'm not loving this. And yeah. This needs to like sit over top of this more is the reality as well. So that gives me a little bit more clearance here to do this. And then it's just, I'm not sure how to like,
hello, sir.
I don't know. I want the window to be like here, but yeah, I don't know. Hey, Marcus, what's going on, man? Yeah, so Monica, yeah, you're thinking like I am. Yeah. Like I'm looking at this and thinking like, this will just be a little growing garden area. This will be, I may or may not cover it. If I do, it'll be with like really scaffolding looking thing. The problem I'm having is, I know this is gonna be a roof. You're gonna have a little thing that blocks you. I don't know, this part is bugging me because I can put like things to shrink this down a bit. I don't want this to be wood here. I want this to be wood and this to be wood. So that's like pretty easy. The problem that I'm running into is this then all has to kind of move up, which means this gate doesn't work, which means this doesn't work, which means this all has to drop down. This is going to get thicker anyways, so it doesn't really matter that much. But it's that thinking of like, well, what is this going to be, you know? So again, I'm not 100% sure. Like, this is not a big deal. Like, I can always change this back, but these will need some work, right? Because this can just drop down another level. It's really not a big deal. We'll, yeah, it's like, oh no, right? Like, this is like irrelevant. Like, I can really easily fix that. And I know I need the thickness in the design, but that's the least of my concerns right now. But this is tall. Tall rooms are tricky because you gotta fill them. Now I can do some curvature and some nice like cool stuff and like make little separated rooms. I'm not loving this. I want this to be a window. It almost feels like it shouldn't be. And this should just fully cut off. But I think it's got like potential for like stuff. I don't know. How many hours do you have tried it? So Marcus, I got like 3,000 plus in this game, all told. A lot. I do mostly building. So this is actually a new world of mine. I'm gonna make like a medieval castle and town. So the town will be over here somewhere. And this is gonna have like pillars and structures and like, I'm just trying to figure out the shape and design of the actual castle. It's giving me a bit of headache, because I haven't quite figured out how this is gonna look, like interiors otherwise. I think here it makes sense to have like something here in the middle that like enters the room, or you can just walk in and then there's like a back room here maybe that like maybe teleports you up. Like maybe that's what I'll do. I'll have a thing that teleports me up to here. I don't know. I almost want this to be glass going up to here. I could do, what if I do that? Hold on. If I do glass, I don't care if I paint it, but like if I just do, right? And then I can give it that like design and stuff. Let's do this. I don't know if this is gonna look good, but we'll give it a shot. Right, because it should look strange. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless we do... no. Yeah, zero is a pain. The alternative is what? We do like some weird shape on it, I guess. Well, we could do like a chevron shape. The problem is that it looks strange. And that's an option too. Just hate that I have to do double glass on that. I mean, it's kind of interesting, but I just think it's not gonna look, because like, you know, you gotta actuate and shit, and it's gonna look sort of stupid. And once you actuate it, I think this room no longer becomes viable. Not that it really matters, but I guess you guessed 29. Well, yeah, man, you're probably not. Yeah, you're not far off by any stretch. Oh, I don't like that. Now we could do echo. Echo would push those walls in, right? So we could do like that, and then these walls will sort themselves out, I think. So that'll work. It's a bit weird, but we can also fix that later. But I think that gives us kind of something to work with that's kind of different. I don't necessarily love it, but whatever. And then this is a room. This will be the teleporter, right? So we'll just plop a we'll do something here. Teleporter. It'll be like, yeah, I don't know, bloop, cool. And then, God, dude, I don't know what to do with this room. Like, truly, there should be lots of rooms. I think this one needs to be the spiral staircase, so that's pretty easy. This needs support here, so that's also pretty easy. So I think I would just start with, let's just start with the basics. Like, this will have to structurally hold this up somehow, right? So let's just start with that. Let's pretend... Wow, it's so beautiful. We love it. It's the best thing ever made. Yeah, we'll just, if I can do this, we'll pop that up. It'll look kind of crappy, but whatever. Cool, okay. So now we at least know this is going to be something. This can also... Yeah. Just weird to have this in its dropping down. Like, this would almost be thicker here, honestly. So let's do that. Let's make that even thicker. Because we can. Do a third layer. Here it won't matter as much. Because we're going to get rid of this, a lot of this for the spiral staircase. Here it's not as important, but it just helps make the stairs and the roof feel more structurally sound. Which I think does matter. Right, so we'll do that. This can have like a little support. We'll have windows and stuff in here. I think this also just needs... I need to figure out a pillar structure I want. Why am I pushing? I don't do push them anymore. They hurt. I know the glass on the side is kind of trippy. Also because we don't have glass anywhere else. So it's a bit of a weird one. I'd have to add some here, which I'm probably not going to do. So I may get rid of that glass. It's just an idea. And here it's weird too that this is so like skinny. And trying to hold up this huge post. So I could also like do something here to like make this more robust. I don't think that's very hard to do. Like I was thinking like, let's like, you take this and we'll just kind of, right? It, like, again, we can always expand the bottom part obviously, but like you get the idea. Something like, it's very simple, but like something like this can work really well. Let's actually make that longer on the bottom. All right, and then we'll do, yeah, like... There you go. And that's fine, because we'll add, like, you know, we'll add fucking... whatever. Shit like that. We can make that work, or we can leave it. It's just... I'm not so worried about this. I just feel like it does need to be a bit, like, more put together. But we'll figure it out. Not as worried about that. And then that actually means that this can't be... Yeah, this has to be not that. There we go. And this will be a different room. So we had a couple things to do. This, I don't know what's going to be. I know I need some structure here. So the easiest thing for me to do here is literally just do accent slab and just do like, la, 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 right? And I do that plenty, and I could just keep it like this and make it really simple. I just worry that it's a bit too simple, right? Like, I don't think that's the best look, personally. I think we could maybe get some more detail in here. The other thing, too, is like, I'd like to add it to this side as well, whatever I do. But the problem to do that is it throws off the center point for whatever our stairs are going to be. If we do a spiral staircase. So the alternative is we have a teleporter that takes us up here, which I think is also fine, but I like something that kind of brings this room together. So I got to figure out what that's going to look like. And I think the spiral staircase to me makes the most sense. So the challenge is, can we fit this somewhat uniformly in the middle? Do 10 squats? Never. Those hurt too. You do squats. Oh wait, no, your knee's fucked up. Also, how did you do that, Azo? I'm just curious. Is it legal to copy builds? Marcus, you can do what you want. Like, listen, Marcus, if you go to my YouTube channel, like, I have tons of builds there, use any of them. Like, the main thing I think if you're going to use a build, like, from, like, if you're going to copy a build, like, block for block, and then you post it somewhere, just give attribution to the right person. That's pretty much it, I'd say. I don't think anyone really otherwise is going to care, you know? And if they do, I'm like, well, welcome to the internet, I guess would be my, my answer. But, I mean, yeah, if you like anything I'm building, by all means, use it, right? Like, that's what it's there. That's what I think it's there for. Like, I do all this stuff and I add it so people get more into building. So if you need to copy everything I'm doing block for block and that makes you better at building or more into building, then do it. I have no real issue with it. I found people have like, there's been people who've like full on stolen builds on Reddit, which I found funny because like, I didn't even call them out. Someone like added me and said, oh, like this is a @TommyTsunami build. And I was like, yeah, it's mine. It's from this one. Like, cool. Like, I don't really care. But that's just that's my point of view. So yeah, I don't know. You'd have to get into a call. Oh my God, I don't want to know. So this is off center, which is going to be really annoying. So we can't copy that shape. So this is the only issue with this. To make this even on this side, I have to trim this wall down, which I think is what I'm going to have to do. So but I like the smoothness of this wall though. So what do I do? If I do this, then it, like, what I'm looking at is this. Like, if this goes right down the middle, it's got to be there, right? Because if I go here, it's off. I think it's off on both sides, right? So I also don't think this gives me enough room to maneuver. It's also weird, right? Like, well, I guess that is the middle there. The problem is, will I be able to fit? Oh, I don't need steps to fit to there. So actually, hold on a second. Will this work? No, it won't because I gotta, oh yeah, I do gotta tear out a chunk of that wall. That's really unfortunate. Because like what I need to do here, right, is essentially this has to be one less. So this has to go into there, break into this wall, but then this has to disappear, which means this whole thing has to go. And it looks fine, but it kind of thins it out. Although I guess that's not the end of the world. It kind of works. Oops, that's the wrong height. So I do this. And that's now even. The downside is this looks just god-awful. So we're gonna have to fill that a bit. Yeah, I don't like that gap, but what are you gonna... Yeah, I'm really into building, but this build is gonna push my... So Marcus, like I said, man, go check out my YouTube channel if you haven't. So if you hit !YouTube, it'll put up my YouTube channel. Or just look up Tommy Tsunami Terraria. I have a bunch of build videos there. I actually have been doing my Calamity playthrough videos, but tons of tutorials, tons of stuff. Like, this build is like, it's not... Like, if you copy block for block, it's probably gonna actually be harder, as opposed to just making a build of your own. At least that's my stance on it. Everyone's a bit different, obviously. But yeah, give it a shot, man. Like, do what you want. I don't care. I just think if you're gonna post it somewhere, just mention that you got it for me, because that's the nice thing to do. But what do I know? So you'd come in, so the stairs would be here. 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's how we do it. And 2, and be 1. So the problem with this is like, how narrow do I do it at the beginning? Because then it's... No, I fucked up. I tend to do that on these. It's got to be 3, and then all right, yeah. Problem is, where does this end? That's always the issue. Yeah, it's gonna end on the not good way. I mean, that still works. It's not the end of the world. It just not my favorite look, but that's fine. What this does is gives us some way to work, and I can paint this a different color, obviously. We'll figure this out. But this just gives me the center line, which is fine. I like this. I don't know what this room... I think this could be like a bedroom here. I think like a nice fancy bedroom for a king or something. This could be more like a throne room sort of dealio. And then... I got no idea what this is going to be. This is just the walk up to the throne room, I guess. So this ought to be very like regal down here. So this. And then this part's tricky because I want to make this like a little roof thing. I could also make this more of a tower, but I don't know if that makes sense. Right? Like, how do we make like a kind of parapet looking thing? Like, that's one thing that's missing here. The parapet's gonna be on this side, so I'm not so worried about that. This roof also needs to be different in some way. I don't know how, though. The different blocks are gonna make a big difference. So, we got the shape down. I don't love this, but it doesn't really matter. This needs a ton of work, the base does. This... Jeez, man, yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to make... Oh my god, what block do you use for carpet? Oh, there's a block that like looks like carpet. I wouldn't mind using that for the floor here. Put like a little throne and make this really fancy. But this definitely needs rounded components here. I just don't know where we're going to put them. Because, personally, I do think stone accent slab makes a lot of sense here. Not painted brown. Stone accent slab makes a ton of sense here, but... It's like, where and how? I mean, sure. Again, I like the roundedness of it. Yeah, true. We'll just leave it like that on each side. It's fine. So we'll do... Was that right? No. I'm missing a block? Oops. Am I missing a block? I must be. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And this, obviously I'm missing a couple blocks here too. I think that's one more. So we can put something in the corner there that'll look kind of more interesting and cool. That helps just the shape. The problem here is like, oh my god, it's gonna be a full walk into this. And I can do pillars and stuff in the background, of course, but like this is where I think... Do we do palladium walls, maybe? I want to get them a different look, but... It's like... Yes, you can do something like this. I think we need something that's like underneath, and then these are jutting off of this. But it's really just like, I definitely want windows here. I want like, this has to be kind of like fancy, you know? Like, the problem is this too much of a gap? Probably, because we won't be able to fit that many if we do it too wide. But, at the same time, yeah, okay, let's maybe, I know this isn't going to be even, so that's the other problem. So what if we just start from where these actually go? Let's like, we go here. Let's do like, I don't know, let's do every like few. Oh, is that gonna work? Not exactly even. Oh, but I went too far. Well, it does work. Oh, sick. Okay. Wait, did that work? Oh, it did. It's not perfect. It's obviously one off, but this is not even, so it doesn't really matter. The question just becomes like, do I really care if it's off by one? I don't. Other people will, but I didn't measure any of this shit, so I'm not like worried about it. Now, the alternative is we'd move this all down one, or we would just say find the middle ground. So I could do what I could do if I do this. I could see what we end up with if I do it here. I just don't think there's gonna be a nice place for this to kind of end in the middle. So I don't know. Right, because you're just oops, you're making this work for the most part. Is that the right length? Again, if you actually build along, I feel like you should probably measure stuff, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is not wide enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I thought so. All right. Again, if we do 6 again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. We should have a double gap here that won't work. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna have to make this either double in the middle, which I don't like, or we make all of these double, and we just say fuck it. But it'll all have the same problem. So to make this is what I was saying. Like, there's no real way to make this super even, because none of this is even. So it's like, do we try to like force the symmetrical nature of this in, or do we just have what we had before and just every 4 we just throw something down? Right, because this won't be even anyways, and I don't want to have like something different here necessarily. So I think we just do what we had before. Every 4, we'll just have, I don't know, we just... It'll look fine. Yeah, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. I'm not too worried. So here the question is, A, structurally, to make the pillars look cool, how do we do that? Because if they're touching here, we can't do something at the very top, which maybe is not the end of the world. I think we could do like a beam that goes across maybe. But we can't do that if we've got, so what if I do, could do that and have a piece of wood going across. That could kind of look kind of cool. That'd also let us shorten this a touch. So we could do this. We could then do, I mean, we'll just put fucking Boreal across for now. Right. Then what we do is that gives us room to put like tables and shit there, which can look kind of nice. And then we can figure other things out. So this will be a good room for some windows and stuff. Not all of them necessarily need to be the same, but like there's a lot of room to work here. So I think that's good. The problem becomes, what is each of these going to be? Why do we have it there, etc., etc.? And I don't have the answer to that. So I think for now, I do want the tables at the top of this, which means we're going to need to have like, oh shit, that's probably too low, isn't it? And we don't need to pick the table right now, but let's, oh my god, that's definitely off. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Raise it up by 1. And we can echo paint those later, so that's not a big deal. Okay. Let's do that. And we might make these marble, we might make them different. But that's just kind of give us a starting point, right? Okie dokie. And then I think in terms of like, that'll look more fancy. Now we can do a lot of things to fancify this even further. I don't necessarily think I'm worried about that at the moment, but there's some stuff we can do. So for now, it's more just what is, like, if this is going to be blocked off here, right, as an example, like, do we just, like, fill this, I guess, or like, because there's got to be, like, a walkway to here. Lots of windows, very, like, open, regal, whatever the hell you want, whatever language you want to use here, like, the regality of this, but after that, you're kind of just walking through a hallway. So the problem is, like, I don't know what the interior of this should look like. I think there's some, like, wall types, textures that might make sense for now. I think I'll probably just fill this and we'll just kind of work with it. Because I don't know what else to do. This is probably the wrong wall to be using now I think about it, because all of this is the same. So let's... yeah, let's just... we'll just fill it for now. It doesn't really matter. We're going to change this almost certainly. It just... I need to see, like, how far this needs to drop down. This also just helps sort of, like I said, delineate our room a bit. This needs to drop down. So that's easy enough to do. Now the question is, will this even look good? I don't know. If we add glass, it does also thin this out, which is annoying. But that's fine. Sure. And then here, it doesn't really matter. I guess we could do glass on this. So I like the idea of glass coming in here. The problem is we're going to need something in between that will make this look nice. Could be, it could be, yeah, it could be this. That can tend to look nice for like a window or something, I think. Not by breaking what we're using, but by doing that. The problem too is also colors. I think realistically, yeah, see, it just gets really skinny though. Well, we'll have to see. I don't know. Like, it's fine. It really is what it is. I mean, at this stage, we can't do a ton. Unless I put blocks and actuate them, which I can do. So we may end up doing that, but I don't think that's going to add a ton. And walls are just quicker and easier, and we're just trying to figure out exactly what this is going to look like, so. This also doesn't make the room viable, which is also kind of fucking annoying, but whatever. This probably should be a different wood type potentially as well, but we'll figure that out later. These won't stay brown. This is just for my own, like, sanity, so I can see what I'm looking at. Do we do a window on this side? I don't think so. Although, it would be kind of cool. I just think, yeah, no, I think this has to be stone. We'll just leave it. We'll fill all this. It just kind of helps us sort of see what we're actually working with. I do think we need some other colors and textures, but whatever. We'll figure that out later. And I guess if we're going to do this, these don't actually need to touch then, do they? So we could have that little gap there, which actually kind of works in our favor. So this we could get rid of. Oops, oh, didn't mean to do that. So we'll do this. We'll figure out this fencing thing again. Right? We can add that back in. Then here. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it does have to touch, doesn't it? Because it's going to look really strange. Yeah, so we'll just, oh, fuck it, we'll just put this back in. Right. So that can't be on this side, it can only be on the inside. Unless we keep a gap at the top, I guess. I kind of like that, actually. So here's the tricky part, is this is going to be stained glass as an example. Do we want to make the stained glass like the focal point? And if we do that, then like, do the windows need to have something else here? Probably, right? So this is all pretty meh right now. I think we can do a lot better than what we have, but I'm not super worried. So this would come up. We have so much work to do down here too. Just the blocks. I think I need to use like Titan stone wall potentially as well. We'll see. So I think this has like a lot of potential here. This will be like the throne room. This, God knows, we have so much to do there. The problem is we have a lot of gray and not a lot of color and no shading because this isn't 2.5D. So like this we'll have to figure out as well. This shouldn't be too hard. But I say that without really being 100% sure. So what I could do to make this really weird is like something crazy like this. I don't think this is gonna work because I don't think it should, but. Oh, Marcus, there are no other builds on this map. This is, I actually, funnily enough, made a new world just to be able to do this. Because I haven't had an opportunity to do like a design like this. The goal is this will be like a world that like people can hopefully access later. But yeah, right now there's nothing else in here. But if you stay around, I can show you some of the builds I've worked on recently. So I like this idea. I think this is gonna not look very good, unfortunately. I think this is like cool, but maybe a bit too much. I guess once we paint it all, it'll probably look a little better though too. I just like this idea of like really crazy shingles, you know? And what we'll do is we'll actually add one little piece there so we can do one more. So that we get that little overhang going. All right. Or we could actually make that proper like stone slab or something. And then, do we want to angle that? Oh, that's kind of cool. That kind of works. It's a little weird because it overhangs the overhang, but yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, let's just do the, well, I mean, it's still going to overhang it though, so, oh, unless, hold on, what if we just hammer this? Will this work? Not really. Not really. I don't know. It's a little weird. But yeah, so Marcus, can I ask you, is there a particular like kind of build you're trying to do or make, or are you just kind of like, you're just like whatever, builds, you know? Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Hey Tubbsy, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Oh, come on in. If you're just coming here, I haven't streamed in freaking ages, so. Oh my glob. Again, I'd like that if that wasn't overhanging that. Ugh, whatever, we'll just leave it for now. So that's kind of interesting, and then here we could have like a little bit of a balcony, I guess. I think that'll look kind of cool. Hey, sorry I didn't respond to your DM, I figured out the issue. Wait, what issue? Oh, for your build, right. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, what were you trying to do? Now, just find one that looks good, not all of yours, not that all, no, but Marcus, it's also stylistic, right? So like, there's some really awesome builds out there, but they're very not easy to like replicate because you don't like, people, when you see really good like certain like 3D builds as an example, a lot of times those are, not always, but in part they are due to like people using like T-edit and stuff and like clipping and doing sprite cutting and like shit like that. That's like not easy to replicate. So yeah, it's a little weird. Oh my gosh, where is this? I'm looking for, god damn it, I had a, sorry guys, I'm searching through some of my old builds because there's a roof style that I done, but I can't remember. Is this it? I think this is it. No, this is not it. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Yeah, that's the roof I'm looking for. Sorry, guys. I mean, the people who are building the glider says we're trying to find a good block pairing for marble. For marble? Wait, marble or smooth marble? Marble is not actually an easy one to do because it's got its own, both its own like design pattern on the actual, like on the marble itself has its own piece to it. And the other thing is that the, like it's got like its own grain to it and it's got a very off-white to it, you know, if that makes sense. Oh, Marcus, sorry, I am multi-streaming, so I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. So Tubbsy is on YouTube and you're on Twitch. Sorry. That gets, yeah. Smooth marble. Yeah, snow bricks can work. They're a bit off. Here, let me I need to do something up here. I need to, whoop, really quickly. Let's do stone slab. I need to do this, guys, because now I'm going to forget blocks. Let me just get a chest down. Nope. Bloop. So what am I using today? I've been using a bit of everything, but let's put down... So I don't need that right now. We definitely are going to keep using that. Used a bit of that. Yeah. Hold on to that. I'm definitely going to use some of that. I've used a lot of that. Walls. I'm just doing this so when people ask me like what materials I used, I point to them. This is when I make my videos later, so. But yeah, Tubbsy, I can try to take a quick look at some of the blocks, because I forget myself sometimes, to be quite honest. There's a lot of options, right? So the problem with the problem too is it depends what you're making. So like if you're using a variety of blocks, let's say, and you don't like the paint tones, then you can also actuate, and that can help sometimes, but then maybe you can't actuate the blocks because you need them for a purpose in game. Like there's a lot of, as you know, like nuance around like how you use or otherwise deploy like a block of some kind. That's just sort of the reality. I feel like I'm forgetting, yeah. I'll throw paint in here too. Oops, do paints down here. I sent an image to you of what we got. There's 4 layers of parallax. Oh, geez, hold on. Let me see. Let me look at this real quick. Okay. So you're making like set pieces. Okay. Yeah, dude, the marble's not easy, but I mean, what you have there works. I can see some spots haven't been painted, but otherwise, it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. It's like, it's one of those things, like, it's hard to... Oh, sorry, guys. Let me pull this back out. Terraria builds can be really complicated, but people who are really, like, and listen, I am not the best builder. They're like, I'm a solid builder, but, like, there are some people that do some crazy stuff, and I'm all there. I'm here for it, but the problem is, it's like, if they don't, like, make videos on their tutorials, it's really hard to know how to like imitate or learn, and I think that throws people off, so they kind of get discouraged from building in some ways, which I think is unfortunate. So I try to keep I do all my builds in vanilla, mind you. I'm doing this currently in, you know, in what's it called, in journey mode. But yeah, you ever spend almost no, I have not, Gus. I'm not. Dude, I just did. If you watch my Calamity playthrough videos I just posted on YouTube, you'll know that I am, like, I struggled in death mode, like, like, I was dying all over the place. It's like, it's not even, like, a question. It's Tubbsy with, so here, it's Tubbsy, like that. There you go. Tubbsy on YouTube. He does some, he's actually working on some really cool projects. So if you're looking for additional Terraria content creators, he's definitely one to check out. And I collab with him because I'm so important. That's not true. I'm like here's the thing, Marcus. I'm the guy that does most of the building of existing people today, but I'm not by any means, like, I don't consider myself a particularly like good content creator. I think other people do some really cool stuff. So
hello, sir.
You know, figure out what you want to do. You know. Hey Tommy, I'm not really a Twitch guy, but I want to drop in by tell you that I really enjoy that. Oh, thanks, man. That's Quetzal. I appreciate it, man. Keep up the chill vibe, Rockman. Thanks, Thorben, to make me... Well, Quetzal, so just so you know, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm also on, like, YouTube. So if you want to go to the YouTube chat, you can go there. But I don't stream that often. It's been like 3 months since I streamed. So welcome on in. And thanks for coming in. Here's a question. How do we make this look like carpet? I know is it flesh block? No. There's a block that you can paint that looks like carpet. I just can't remember which one it is. It's not slime, I don't think. No, Tubbsy, I've done collabs with Thorben and stuff, right? Well, or sorry, our first collab. I think so, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong, obviously. Is it bubblegum? I don't remember which one it is. Hey, Marcus, thanks for the follow, dude. Marcus, hit here. You know what I'll do? I'll hit you up with this. I think this will work. I can't remember if this will put the. Does that pop the chat? So yeah. So if you're in the Twitch stream, hit that link. That's the YouTube channel. Go there. Like Marcus, I really don't stream that much anymore. So if you're looking for like I guess more content or whatever, building content, that's where you'll find me. I stream very infrequently now, unfortunately. Red paint. Let's just test something out here, okay? I need a. This is a testing area for me because I need to figure out. I just need to see if I can. Okay, turn this back on. I can't remember what block it was that looks like a carpet. I thought it was, like, I know you can do like moss and stuff, but that's not what it is. There's a, it's not crimstone, it's not desert fossil, right? No, definitely not. Oops. Sorry guys, I'm fucking this up. Sometimes this is what you have to do, by the way. You gotta like just test stuff. I'm sure this is what you just did, Tubbsy, with friggin' coral stone, is it? Is it 2 layers? No, it looks like shit. Okay, that's not it. I know this kind of looks like it. That actually might be my best bet. But it's just very unfortunate because that's not what I want to use. Stucco kinda can, but it tends to look more like brick, unfortunately, so that's out. So, I mean, hay is an option. Also, just saw your pillar headline. Wait, headline table wizard yesterday? You're an insane man, but wait, what are you talking about? Pillar headline table. Oh, like what I'm doing down here? Like putting these? I mean, I don't know, I think it works, right? Like, it looks nicer. I don't think that's all that novel, is it? I guess if you're not used to it, maybe it is, but yeah. I can't find this, but yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tubbs. Yeah, but I think, like, you're doing your own now, right? So it's different. Yeah, flesh block, isn't it? Ugh, gross. So I guess it's gonna have to be hay block, or... It's bugging me because I feel like I should remember this. Oh, Jesus, that's bright. Oh my god. Tone it down, man. Oh, dude, this is bothering me. I'm really... I mean, slime block could work. Like, it's not horrible. It's not silly balloon, because I know what that looks like. Is it one of, like, the other slime blocks, maybe? Pink slime block? Frozen slime block. I mean, I guess slime block kind of works. Like, that looks decent. Reef block? No, I tried. Wait, no. Did I try reef block? Reef? No, I don't think it's reef. I mean, it has a texture to it. I suppose if I do a darker red, maybe? Like, what do you do? Deep? Let's try deep red, maybe? Kinda. Yeah, fishbowl, that's not bad. Like, if I was looking at carpet style, that looks more like a shaggy carpet, though. And I gotta put it... Yeah, that's the other problem. It'll make me raise the floor again, which is really annoying. I think I've used slime block in the past, is the issue. So let's go with reef block. I think it's a bit crazy, but I kind of like the, like, insane, like, pop of color. So let's do that. Let's get rid of that. And the problem here is I gotta, like, squish it into the floor. So... I think we do that, and then what we do is we wrap this with the wood. And then we'll put the stone underneath. We're gonna have lots of stone here anyway, so I don't really care. The only thing then is... Stairs will come up. Well, we'll figure this out later. But I think that works. It's a bit crazy, but I kind of like it, you know? And here we won't have carpet because we're just in the upper floors. So we'll remind ourselves that we use roof block. I think that's a unique one. I couldn't remember which one it was. I don't think it's roof block I'm thinking of, but it was one of these blocks I never used, so it's good. But that's a good algorithm. We'll use it. We'll use your suggestion. All right. See, we're nice around here. We let the community participate. So this will be a teleporter that we'll have like, I don't know, somewhere back here behind this, I guess. We'll have the throne here, I guess. And then we're gonna have to extend the stone slab wall all the way across. That's fine, not a big deal. Right, it doesn't matter to me. That looks a bit better. Then here I gotta make fancy steps. This is where I am uncertain of what I want to do. I know this has to look better. I know I'm gonna put glass in here. I mean, I could just freaking do it, I guess. Like, let's go stained glass. I just don't know what color. I feel like yellow could work. Like, we're definitely gonna put stained glass. I don't have to do it now, I guess. What I should focus on is this roof. So this roof, there's a couple things, okay? So I'm thinking of like more of a pointed roof, but I don't know if I have the height for that. And I wanted to make it double somehow. I just don't know if I can do that or not. Tubbsy, how is the animation going? I feel like you're getting better at it, right? Like, I know you've been doing a lot of it, so. Oh my. Yeah, I think fishbowl. I think I like that idea, man. I think it works, right? Like, it's not insane, right? It's like it looks appropriate for what we're doing. Let's put it that way. So I think here what I'm thinking of is, can I make two here? If I can make this work, I think this would be awesome. So I need to figure out how I envision this working though. Oops. I sort of do, yes, Tubbsy, I think. Was I in that? I was in some Christmas thing too, but I can't remember who that was for. I don't know if that was you or someone else. Okay, you know what I need here? I need another layer. So I'm gonna go with wood. Let's. Oh, and I'm gonna put the deep red paint away. Sorry, guys. I just need to also clear my inventory. So I'm gonna do a layer of this. I think, right? That gives me a bit of a buffer. Now, do I need it to be one out or one in? I need to go out by one. No. It's gotta be parallel, right? Because it's already overhanging. So then this then comes in somehow. I'm not gonna paint it. So how do I? Does that work? Or does it have to be more steep somehow? This is the problem, is like figuring out how to get a certain pattern that you want is really awkward. Because like if I do this, that is too narrow. So if I do that, will that look like a roof? I don't even know. Right, because this is do. I guess if I angle it, it could work. But I'm gonna need two on either side, and there won't be a gap here. Yeah, so we'll have to see if this works. I don't think it will. And this is one thing, if you guys have never seen me make roofs and stuff, I do this a lot. Where I kind of like, I over index on my roofing sometimes. Yeah, this isn't wide enough. Ugh. I want to make it look steeper than it is, but I don't know if I can do that. The animation is 20 times better at least. Oh yeah, but I remember you were streaming something or showing something, like it looked good. I mean, this is the thing, right? It's like, I think like anything, the more you practice, like you're gonna get better at it, right? It's just like, you know, how long? It's kind of the reality, right? Okay, so I don't love this. I was hoping I could make this like steeper and then... Because I want to do 2 of these, but I think I need height, but then this won't fit. So what's my alternative? I guess I could just do another one that's not as tall. I mean, that would look kind of interesting, right? Problem is, where does this connect to? Oh boy. And I need some sort of something in between for this to work. Oh Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Rated, what's going on? God damn, bro. Fuck. Thanks for the sub, dude. God. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'll check it out. What's your favorite car? No present. Oh, dude, I'm not a car guy. Fucking whatever gets me from point A to point B, I guess. I don't know, what's the right answer, you know? Oh boy. Is this gonna work? Or does this look really strange? Yeah, that looks too strange. So, I can't... The only way to fix this is I gotta widen this. Now, this is also overhanging more than it's supposed to, so that's another problem. But maybe that's favorable, because I can move all this over one. That doesn't fix anything. Oh, this is so frustrating. I want the steepness, but I can't afford the, like, angle, because I don't have the width on the bottom, you know? If that makes sense? Which I'm sure it doesn't, now I'm saying it out loud, but you'll understand. Let's paint those. Alright, if we do this here, will this somehow magically work? My guess is no. Because that... Well, I guess this could technically hang over this by one. Could it? How would that work? No, it can't, because it's gotta... I gotta have overhang with, like, other blocks. So then this can be... Yeah, this is the problem. I'm not gonna get enough height on this. This is really frustrating. Because I want, like, a gap here. But if I do that, I just lose a ton of height. I think. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will. Yeah, it doesn't. No, it won't. Damn it to hell. Yeah, real quick, I'll be back. Oh, okay, Marcus, no worries, man. Yeah, this is uneven now. So that's also a problem. So this has to move over one. Right? It gives us a teensy tiny little bit of wiggle room. Okay, and then I don't know if this is gonna work. So what my goal is here, guys, is to make a tall, like, section of this, and then, like, a little in-between roof. So what you do is, I know it's gonna maybe not make a ton of sense right now, but, I don't know, I just, like, connect them like this, right? And then these are, like, their own things. The problem is, I don't really have anything on this, so I don't know how I'm exactly supposed to... I don't know how this is going to work exactly, because the more I do this, the worse it's going to get. Because this will just encroach on the other section. Although if they're the same, it doesn't really matter. Alright. So now the question is, can I get some blocks in between here that makes sense? And the answer to that is probably a no. Tubbsy, my next video series, I think I want to just go back to like the stuff I'm usually building, to be honest. It's been a hot minute since I've just done builds. So I have that in mind. I'm trying to think. Like the next video I have to do is, hey, no worries, Azo. I appreciate you coming in, dude. Hopefully your knee recovers. But yeah, Tubbsy, I think the plan, like, so the plan in theory, at least, is go back to some of those. I still have, so I just finished the Calamity series. I'm going to do the like full video, let's call it, where like I merge everything together. That's probably the next thing on the list. But after that, yeah, I just have building videos basically, to be honest. So we'll see how that goes. Do I just maybe add a block? This is the thing that's so tricky. I've never built like this, so like my issue is if I do something like this, does this ruin this? I don't know. Like I think I need some shape to this because it's not really looking the way I want it to. But if I add walls and stuff, I think that'll give me a little bit more like design to it. Right. Well, we'll find out. Okay, let's not break our build. But yeah, Tubbsy, I don't have any major project like what you're doing. Like you're doing some pretty big stuff. Like I haven't streamed in 3 months. Like my build video or my YouTube videos are coming out every once a month. Like I'm like, you know, I'm in a bit of a different world in terms of like how often I'm actually doing stuff, but I'm enjoying it. Like it just takes me forever to get around to it, unfortunately. Let's get some hive walls here. I haven't used these in a while. I just don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, okay, first off, let's see what this looks like. It's gonna look really strange, I think, but maybe it'll work. I want there to be some weird texture in this build. I don't really know why. I just kind of got in my head that I'm like, that's what I'm doing. It may or may not work. It may look like crap. It may look amazing. I don't know. But this is like kind of what you got to do sometimes. So the problem here is, where do I put this? I need this in here. For like the shingle look, but the shingle look can't interrupt this, I don't think. Oh, that's not good. It's gotta go like right in the seams. It's okay if there's a little funkiness, little funkiness to it, but not that much. Yeah, a little's good, I guess. It's not quite having the effect that I want, but I'm like kind of like working on it, you know? I think this also has to go a lot higher, is the reality. Although if I do that, do we lose some of that look to it, I guess? I guess we will. But that's probably for the best anyways. We can't go too high. And that's kind of different. Hello, and then it's just going to be... Man, been a minute since dude, Razor, I haven't streamed in 3 months, man. So yeah, you're very right to say that. So, this is it. This is the first one in a while. But good to see you, man. How you been? Hope you're well. Ooh, yeah, I don't like that. Unfortunately. I don't like that. I think a little at the bottom, like flaring out, is fine. But other than that, I don't... Trying to keep this like kind of tight on the roof because I don't want this to like really sit over top of too many things, but we'll see how this looks. Freaking awesome. Sold some stuff and bought the only other... Oh, right. What was the crazy... Like, you're big onto that. What was the game you were playing? Some Japanese game, wasn't it? I think that's kind of an interesting hobby, man, honestly. It's like so like old school. It's kind of cool. Sound Voltex seed gear. Okay. Sounds like a DDR kind of thing. I don't know. Alright, this is interesting. I kind of like how simple this is, honestly. It's a bit boring, but it kind of works. Okay, it is. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Oh god, what the hell do I put in here? I don't even know, man. Oh, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another chest. I'm gonna just do that now. Let's just put all the walls on one side. This is a bit silly. Where's my stone slab? So you wonder why I do this, guys? People ask me this a lot. I don't know why, but it's literally just... Yeah. I just can't help myself. I just do it. Alright, so let's throw all our walls in here. I'll put that away for now. So all these walls... That's gone. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. That. Every wall I have can go in here, basically. The reason I separate these is just because it just becomes so convoluted to actually put things away after that I just... Yeah. I think that's good, right? This. I haven't really used much else, I don't think. That. Yeah, I think we're alright. Cool. We'll keep our paints over here and our blocks over there. That way we can delineate a bit better. Alright, cool. White, it's coming along. It's a little slow. But, you know, work in progress, like anything. You just kind of keep chipping away. I got a new one as well. It's called Waka. Only made for 2 years before this. Jesus, man. Razor, I'm trying to make a castle, and then I'm also trying to make a, like, little village. I've succeeded in making neither. I'm not expecting to finish any of this today. I'm just, like, laying the groundwork, as it were. So, yeah. Lot to do. Lot to do. But, it's, you know, it's coming along. It's coming along. I like that. It's a little bit weird. I don't know what to do here. That's okay. I think this just needs a bit more support, possibly, but I don't want it to touch, so... to figure out what that looks like. I guess we could do something simple. We could do like a beam that supports this, maybe? What would that look like, though? Because if we do this, that could kind of be cool. Problem is that we don't have something that goes across the top, which is interesting. So, whatever. I'm trying to do different things. Yeah, so Razor, it's a bit different, right? Like, it's like the builds I'm making are always different. Problem is I'm starting at that point where I don't want to decorate. I'm just trying to figure out what each room is. Like, this is gonna be a throne room. We'll put like a little, like, you know, we'll put like a throne, right? We can do something like that. Like, that's just so I remind myself what this room is. I got to work on this. I just don't know if I want to drop these down and use different materials. The other problem I'm running into is, yes, I have this. I need to do different walls here. So, like, I'm looking at this thinking, like, if I do a wall type, it's either going to be a darker, like, brick thing. Am I going to do a window? I could do a door here, right? Could do that. You could do, you know what I could do? Oh, not beams. I want columns. I could do these and do like, oh, see, I don't know if this is too tall though. I could do something like this. And do a... I don't know if it's going to work or not. Wait, do I want to put more? No, I don't. No, it's going to look weird. So we could do like... Right? And then I can... And then I can do that. Oops. what we can do is make like a little door and a little window on top. So this can be all, so what I'm gonna do just to make my life easier, let's get spooky. Spooky might be too dark. Well, screw it, we'll just do spooky for now. I think we can make this work. Crap, lose some of the detail. Hey, Hat, what's going on, man? Welcome on in, dude. I know you're on the YouTube a lot, right? You've been commenting on stuff, been going back and forth. How you doing, man? I didn't miss a thing. Oh, you're not, dude. You are. There's nothing to miss here, man. This is a nothing burger. Damn it! So I lose some of that in. That's really unfortunate. I wonder how I could fix that. Whatever. I'll just keep playing with the shapes here, but it's too bad. I like that. I just like the honeycomb sticking out. I don't know why. I think it looks cooler. I mean, dude, yeah. So yeah, we were trying. Yeah. Was it you that was saying? Was it you who's the expert in Calamity, or was that someone else? I'm trying to remember. There's everything to miss, dude. There's not a whole lot to miss right now. Oh, you know what I just realized? If I do this, I was gonna use this for a door. I could do. Let's make like a door, like, oh, you know, whatever. Yeah, what do I use for the walls? I can't use that. I just need a different type of. This idea. Yeah, what? Oh, that's you. Okay, yeah. So Hat. So Hat. Have you happened to watch the Calamity series I put like from start to finish, or did you just catch like the end of it? I'm just curious. Very curious, actually. Okay, good. So you can watch the other ones, but I am gonna like make a like smush together video. I think I don't know if I was telling you that or I was telling that to someone else. So I'm gonna make a video where I smush everything together. But unfortunately, until that's out, like you can watch other ones. But I'm be curious if you watch the full video. It's like gonna be super long, right? It's gonna be like 4-hour video. I'd be very curious for people that actually play Calamity, like to watch it and then tell me like, here's all the shit that you did wrong. Like you should have done there, you should have gone there. Because I feel like there's a lot of that, right? Or just shit that you just don't do. And I'm gonna laugh because I know it's like inevitable that I do it, but I don't know, it'll be funny. I love long form content. Yeah, like I don't know if I'm gonna play again or not, like quite honestly, but if I do, it will be yeah, there's a chance I might. Okay, I gotta figure out this. Okay, let me just, for my own sake, I'm just gonna put some stone slab stuff down. All right, there we go. We're also gonna change this, so I'm gonna get this and put that, I think. But I'm using it at the bottom. You know, let's do a layer anyways. No. See, I do this mistake all the time. 1 second. See, because I want the same grain on this. So I'm not gonna paint this. That's what I want. And then I'm gonna do this. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. Now I could use a different like wood type, obviously. So as an example here, I should probably use this. Okay. Oh, Hat, here's a question for you. Do you do a lot of building, or are you just a Calamity guy? I say just Calamity guy as if it's like easy to do, but that needs to go. Okay. So I know this looks a little strange, but that's okay. And now the question is, can I fit? Ooh, that's unfortunate. So the door height, I was gonna make a door here, but maybe that doesn't work. I guess I could lower this though. Yeah, let's just lower this, it's fine. We can have more height on this, doesn't really make any difference. Kind of makes a difference. So maybe this will have a door and this other one won't. Let me just lower that. Yeah, this one will have a door, this one will have a window. I think that makes more sense. I do not do much building, but I have dabbled. Okay, so like you're the opposite. We're opposites. You do all the calamity, I dabble, and I do all the building, and you dabble. I got you. All right, that's fair. I mean, the thing is, man, like it's funny, right? Because I think Terraria has a lot to offer, and like it does, but there's a point where it's just like there's almost too much, and so like people get like really invested in like one version or play of the game, and I think that makes a lot of sense, right? Like, so some people will be like die hard. Calamity, Die Hard, you know, Master Mode, Hardcore, whatever the like, which I find interesting because like I'm terrible at all of them, so you know, it doesn't change much for me. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. I kind of like the wood, but I think I need a touch of something else. Could I just wait? Could I just hold on? Let me get some more hive. Could I do like a layer of hive on the inside? Will that like throw it off? It'll probably won't work, will it? Ooh. Yeah, that does not work for me. I really hate that it does that, honestly. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Okay, we'll just leave the hive on the outside, I guess. Sort of sucks. So I'm gonna get a little bit more color in here. I gotta, that's the only other thing, like the color on this is not gonna match, so I gotta really figure out how that's gonna look. But it's different and interesting. I think that's the main thing. This is gonna look more interesting than it actually is. I'm not gonna put anything above this. The problem I gotta figure out is like, if this is a door and I'm gonna use that as the material, I can't use the spooky wood. So if I'm gonna keep the spooky wood, then the door has to be, like I guess ebon wood. It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, looks like a door, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that, and maybe get rid of that later. So that looks like a door. This needs to be just a window of some kind. I don't even know. Oh, maybe not a window, like a grate, maybe? If we do like a... is that even gonna work? Oh, will this fit? This actually might fit. One second. God, that's too big, man. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great either. I mean, it could be worse, right? What do I do with the grates? Let's get rid of that. Put some grates down. I can get rid of that for now. I feel like I got some stuff I haven't included in here. Kind of like that. And I got fences. Got that. We got that. We got that. That's in there. I feel like there's stuff missing. Yeah, whatever. Oh, thanks, man. I mean, so the hat, like, here's the thing, man. Like, it'll look better once you get all the details. Because, like, look at this. This looks terrible. This okay. This, I don't know. Like, the problem is I'm still trying to identify what each piece is. And so, like, the reason I tend to, like, get tied into doing roofing really early, I find, is just because, like, I just find it helps me push down into the build a bit. Normally you build from the ground up, obviously, but, like, this is gonna be like a throne room. This will be like some fancy bedroom. This is gonna be like a little walking area that you can get to that, like, I don't know, we'll have some, like, plants or something there. I have some ideas, but I gotta figure out a little bit about, like, what this is gonna look like and what it's gonna be. So, if I can finish parts of this, the problem is I don't know what interior walls I want either. I think there's a lot of stone types that I should be using that I'm not using, which is unfortunate. So I gotta think of that. I gotta figure out the colors. I like this. I think this could have something above it. I don't even know what. I don't know if I like the wood. And I think if I'm gonna not like the wood, it's part because I don't have a lot of other, like, as an example, like, if I get boreal, and I do like this, I need like some cross beams here that like hold this together. As an example. I just think that, like, it's just missing little details. Normally I might have some vertical things too, but because I have that, it's tricky. So, like, I don't know if I need to do, like, I could do stone. I could do palladium, I guess. Gray painted palladium walls could look good. But it's always this like weird, like, you're always just kind of balancing things out to be like, oh, this looks okay. Oh, that looks better. That looks worse. Like, it just sort of depends. Yeah, like that doesn't look the best, I don't think. Yeah, see, I don't like the way that looks. I almost prefer if it was wood. So, maybe I can get like pearl. Pearl wood can look kind of interesting. I don't know if that'll work for this, but... it kind of works, except that I think it needs to be brown. Oh my god. Now, does that even make any difference in the way it looks? Just barely. I mean, like, it's not noticeable enough, right? So the question is, like, does it need to be, like, in your face noticeable? I'm like, maybe it does. Right? But maybe not. I don't know. You guys tell me, what do you think? Should this be more, like, in our face? I think the other thing is I definitely need this to, like, connect into here, because I think that does make a difference. Hard to tell. How important? It's not super important, but I like having, like, details and texture. And I think it matters. So, it just sort of depends, you know? Yeah, I get the subtlety, but the problem is it's like full blending, honestly, at this point. Hey, Fergo, how's it going, man? Looks good? I think it looks fine. I think it could look better. I can always come back to it, too. That's the other reality. I don't know. I don't have to, like, focus too hard on this. I can also make this... I'll probably make this black or gray. Probably be black, to be honest, but... or shadow painted. I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know, you know? Like, is it that much better? Is it noticeable? Should this be brick instead of this wood? I don't know. There's lots of things I'm not too sure about, so... I think hive... I want this hive wall back. I feel like I can add some more spots. But it's hard to tell. I'd love to have more down here, but... this doesn't work. It's gotta be this connected all the way across. But even here, it's like... yeah, I like it. I don't know what it is. I want this to be just a little bit messier. But not like where it really like stands out. Just little touches, you know? Because we're going to add some color to this. I think that's going to pop. It is noticeable. It is, but it's like... it's super faint, I guess, is how I'm... I mean, the other thing I could do, realistically, is this could be, like, brick here. But I think this looks better without it. And I think maybe I could just... I don't know. I could just swap with, like... I don't know. A different wall type or something. I really probably just need a different wall type. Like, I could do this and... or no, it can't be that because we're using that there, so... let's do this. And then it could be like, all right. So it becomes a little bit more noticeable, which I don't hate, but you know, maybe it's a bit much. But I kind of like I said, I kind of like it looks different enough. There's enough going on that it's like kind of like your eye gets drawn a little bit too, because it is the top of the design, so it's not like it shouldn't be. And we can hide stuff and do lights and stuff later, so that's fine. Actually, I'm gonna break that. I need some light coming through there. Yeah. There we go. I think that's better. It's a bit much. I mean, we could paint these darker, I guess, but... or use... actually, you know what? Let's use I know. We'll use a different brick. Something that's darker and fades more into the background. So maybe like, no, not ancient green. Where are the, blue brick wall? Oh, it's the dungeon. Oh, green. So let's get slab. Yeah, we could do like this or something. I know this is a lot darker, but maybe that is actually to our benefit here. So pearlwood. Oh, we did put that away. Pearlwood, we didn't even put away, did we? Nope. Okay, put pearlwood. So I think something like this could look kind of good. Yeah, the sturdiness is kind of important because we are doing a castle, right? So that's kind of half the problem though too. Yeah, I think that's better there. I could just do that for the vertical parts. Because I want it to like, I do want it to feel like it's fading out into the background a bit. That's not what I wanted. And that way, it should sort of push the parts that need to be pushed forward a little bit more to the center.
Hello, sir.
We do this, do that, drop it down one. Yeah, I think that like depth like gives us some color and stuff. Hey, Astro, what's going on? We gotta make sure it's sturdy so it doesn't collapse. Takes notes. It's like yes. As it just tips over. It's like you forgot to balance the build. It just falls into the ocean. Astro, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. It is what I do like the most. Yeah, no. So again, like this is always the battle, right? Like if you make it too sturdy, it looks weird. If you don't make it sturdy enough, it looks weird. If you make it too sturdy, you got to make it too tall. If you make it too tall, it's too hard to fill. Like it's just this never ends. Like even this, like this is a pretty silly, I think, ad here, but like to me, this needs to be a different kind of stone wall. I need lots of texture, right? There we go. I forgot I have those. And this isn't going to be the end-all be-all, but I'm going to add stone blocks and stuff at the top. But like for the most part, goal here is that this is just kind of connected. And then I got to delineate parts of this design with other parts, and it's never that easy. All right. This is not going to be like I have to make it this way, but it's more if I'm building this, what's this going to look like, right? So I'm just leaving this like this. This is just, again, this is just a conceptual. Whatever it's going to be, I don't really care. I care that I'm screwing that up. 1 second. Yeah, so see, it's uneven. That's always going to be the case. So I'll have to figure out a way to make that work, basically. And that's not a big deal right now. But see, the problem is now it's like, oh, it's blending, it's touching, it looks weird. And I'm like, yes. So how do I delineate this from this? And that's all it is, right? I did a double take when I saw you online. Hope things have... Yeah, so Astral, it's just been, like, I said it before, right? Like, I'm not going to be back on a regular basis. Like, I felt like building. It's a Saturday. It's raining out. I did a bunch of stuff this morning. I had time. I felt up to it, right? My bigger thing with the streaming has been, I haven't been super inspired to do it. And also, I've just been really busy for the most part. So when I finally have time at the end of the day, like, I'm ending my work days at like 6, sometimes 6:30, and I'm like, I don't have the time to be like, oh yeah, let me stream for 4 hours, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I just would have no life with like anyone in my actual life, so there's that. And then just kind of, yeah, not like, just partially just not really being in the mood, to be quite honest. So I think here we could probably get away with the normal like walls and stuff, but this is just an idea. I think here I need to add, this is where we're gonna start adding like wood and like function and feature to make this look a bit more interesting. I like this connection there, but so what I could do, actually, if I'm smart, let's just let's pull this to the ground. Like, let's just ride this all the way to the bottom, see what it looks like. It kind of looks like shit, so that's not my favorite. Very static, very boring. Just fill that in. I don't know why we have this section in front of it. We just kind of do, so we'll have to figure that out. But this is relatively, I don't want to say easy, but I have an idea of what I want to do here. So let's get rid of all that. Okay, so here is where it gets a little interesting, because now we kind of see what we're working with. There's no shape to this. That's not the biggest deal, but it's very flat and very boring, right? So we gotta kind of figure. And the blue slab looks better than most, I think. Yeah, but the problem is there's no texture, so I'm gonna have to texturize this with some, like, I may have to do something like this where I, right? You start adding all this texture in, but that's just for this. Up here it's gonna look different. In reality, I'm probably gonna end up using other things. What I want to do here is I like this as a thing that's connecting behind this gate. So like this is interesting because this is actually going to be a portcullis. So this is like, I can't use that one. Shit. Let's just do this, I guess. This is not what this is going to end up being. I'm just throwing this together for now. I probably should have gaps between this too, but it's fine. Let's fill this in. This will all get dark, which is annoying, but it's fine. So this, I don't like how this all connects, but like, this is very easy. We just do like fence. We'll do, I guess we'll do iron fence for this one. It's not really a big deal. Again, this is nothing impressive. I'm just like, this is just so I remember that I'm gonna do this. And to make this look more interesting, there's a lot of stuff I'll have to do to like detail it, but I'm not there yet, so I'm not too worried. Oops, went too far. Nope, wrong wall. Right. So, when we do this, we can add another piece there. Okay, great. Right? Yay, so fancy. So it kind of, but see, because you have darker here, it kind of pushes this forward on us, which is what we want, but we just got to make it look better. And that's where this gets tricky because I don't like the way this looks at all. We need a lot of stuff done here. So one thing I'm going to try to do is Titan stone. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get some white paint, I think, because I think these are really dark. And then we're going to see if this actually looks half decent. Do you have any tips for that? So Fergo, actually, if you're on YouTube, which you are, go to my channel on YouTube. I actually have a video like I think it's like top 9 tips or something, or top 10 tips for building or whatever. You go to that and that'll probably cover anything I could tell you, to be quite honest. Because a lot of people did ask me about that and I was like, I'm just gonna make a video, make it easier. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting because I gotta figure out. Yeah, see, this is too, okay, so if I do, yeah, it's not gonna work. So I gotta make these not quite as large. So the question then becomes, what block will work with this, if any? How do I make another smooth block that would match that one? I don't know if there is one that I can think of. I mean, I could just do the, what I'm using for the foundations, I guess. Does that make sense? I could use the slabs, but I think that'll be too, this has to be normal color, right? And it doesn't quite delineate, which is interesting. I don't know if I like that or not. I want to have like some texture, but the problem is it's not quite right. So, I mean, I could also put blocks and then actuate them, I guess, but that seems like annoying. So I think the Titan stone will work for the base of it, and then this has to be like, this to me is a really good opportunity just to like, you just kind of fill this. All right. That's easy enough. And then what we'll do is we'll just do some vertical, you know, whatever. Just, it doesn't really matter. I mean, that's annoying, but we'll just put some walls there. And then, I don't even know, we'll put some like, we'll make some actuated something in the middle, I guess. It's not super important. But it's like, do we want stone or do you want that? Like, how nice is this gonna look? Who knows? Right, and then this you could do So can we make this look like an X? Probably not. No, we cannot. So we can't do that, so let's try. Can you go in the right position? Thank you. It's very unfortunate. Because they're too small, so if we do this, we could just do something different, which is, we'll just make this kind of work for us. Right, sorry, that goes away. That goes up. That goes like that. Okay, then here we'll put something across the middle, and that could be fucking whatever. This could be Titanstone or something, or it could be some other bricks. Doesn't really matter. This is the whole idea, right? Is that we're just trying to add little touches of, you know, whatever. It's very dark though. So I think that's the other problem, is we kind of want to brighten this up a bit. This could be painted white, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, there's elements here that just need slight tweaking, slight touching up, and we're not quite there yet, unfortunately. Oh my god, I screwed this up. My mouse placement has been really bad while I've been doing this. Oh, but I can't do that though, because, yeah, so actually what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take some echo and just do it. Oh, but then that ruins the top part, doesn't it? Interesting problem. I want that to look the same. I guess no, but even if I used... No, I could use, hold on. I could use fences, I think, right? I think. Alright, well, we're gonna put this away. I have so many things. I just have so many goddamn things on me. My inventory is always like this, though. It's like, it's never not like this. So I put that away. We're using Titanstone. What else do I have? Do I have any blocks I'm using that are new? I don't think so. Right? Brain fart, brain fart, brain fart, brain fart. I can't think. Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna use some white paint though, I know that. Oh boy. Okay, so this is it, right? Like this is the whole challenge right here. It's like how do we incorporate these small pieces of what we're doing, these details without ruining it? And I think it is fence that I have to use, but then I have to use it on both sides. I think it may shrink down what I'm doing. Right? Yeah, it does. Now that doesn't look bad. I don't mind that indentation. It's okay. But it's not my favorite. And I don't mind if this is in the way and we don't actuate it. Problem is here, like, what is this? This structure no longer makes any sense, so we're gonna get rid of this. We kind of just put it together for no reason. This is how I started. So this is what happens, is like you're gonna break down some of the original build that you had. That's very normal. One would expect that to be the case. This I'm less sure about. I think we'll keep that for now. Ugh, that is kind of ugly. That's fine. We'll just... That's the wrong color. Awesome. Hey Marcus, what's going on, man? So... This now becomes weird. I don't know what we're going to do with that. The goal was this was like connecting the two, but it just kind of looks like it's in the way right now. We'll have to figure that out. But that's a later problem. Wait, no, this has to be bigger. I was like, that seems way too small, right? Yes, that seems correct. I think. Also wanna... There we go, we'll do that. And then what we'll do is we'll add our little sections here. And then we'll just make this work. And then I don't know... Yes? What's up? What's up?
Just want to visit.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh.
Slow. It's been a while. Are you wanting to eat soon? You're good? Bored? You need someone to keep you company? The dog? That's all that dog does, man. Just sits down. Oh my god. No. Yes, hat. Yes, that would be correct. Another reason I'm not on here that often. Okay, what the hell do we put across this? I mean, I guess I could also just do something like... You know what? Is that the solution? It looks weird. I think it's because I have it wrapped with the wood. I don't know, just something off about it. It looks very boxy. I know I'm not finished and we gotta add a bunch of texture, but there's elements of this that I just... Also feels like if I were to bring this in front slightly, would that make this look weird? If I did this. Like, is that strange looking? Yeah, so I think what I want to do here is, I don't hate this, but I think I'm going to try to make this Titan stone work. And the way I normally do it is I think I have gaps between it, so I have to make this like custom. Which means I need to do this. I'm pretty sure this is what I usually do. So I might do like a... It's a bit clunky. Oops. But ultimately, I think it works. So we'll just kind of do that, and let's do... Damn it. Fucking hell. Right? Like, a big chunkier bottom kind of looks good on that, I think. Brown painted palladium columns? No, it's not the beams. I think it's this top part. It just looks weird. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, Marcus, that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make these look like big-ass bricks that are, like, holding this up. But the problem is that this doesn't flow together very well, so it's a little bit weird looking. Like, originally I just had this, like, oops, paint. Originally I just had this cutting off, like, right here. And now I don't, and I think it's a bit strange. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just fill this then with the Titan stone, and I'll just... Wait, is this... Oh, that's why it looks... That makes much more sense. So what I'll do is I'll just fill this in. And then I'll take a hammer and just... Okay, apparently that's not cooperating with me. This is the downside of using better tools, is they tend to screw everything up. Dude, that looks so fucking bad. Why is it doing... Okay, let's try that again. Try it again. So then we would do... So I gotta go right there, hit once. It's very finicky sometimes. Oh. Right. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Favorite band? Oh, dude, don't have one. I'm not a music guy, unfortunately. I listen to, like, what you're listening to in the background right now, lo-fi and that kind of stuff. That's like my jam. Oh my god, why does it insist on doing this to me? I don't like have a particular, like, it's more genre, I guess, based, you call it. Okay, I kind of like that. Wait, will that work here? Nope. Dude, I hate that because I have this high power thing, you auto click twice. Like even when I tap it, I go like, boop. I have to like manually one tap it for it to work. It's very annoying. All right, so I should be able to do the same here, technically. I still don't like, it's very... Yeah, I think it's more the gate's the issue, where the gate should be more in front. Because now it's like these are in front of this, but then this is in front of that. I don't know. There's something weird about it. I'm not quite sure. Really not quite sure. All right, let me turn this off. Let's just leave that like that for now. This also looks strange. It's fine. We'll figure it out. There's a lot of weirdness to this. No, Marcus. Nope, I don't. Nope, nope, nope. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that either. Oh my god. Why is this so bad? Ugh. God damn, bro. You just like destroy the whole thing. It's insane. Cool. Yeah, cool, cool. Yeah, let's auto double click on everything I'm clicking on. That's super fun for everybody. One tap. There we go. Let's do one tap there. Promise I gotta fill this, don't I? Yeah, I do. God damn. I actually don't know why it keeps doing that. That shouldn't have a spot there like that, I don't think. I guess it doesn't really matter. Sorry guys, this is going really poorly. I feel like I'm going to manually make these bricks. I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble. Yeah, it just likes to break them, I guess. I don't know. Okay, you know what? That's how we're gonna play it. I will fucking do this manually. You guys can kiss my ass. So I just gotta break up here. Do that. Wow, it's working. Oh, what a shock. Like I said, this shit's like annoying because it's very finicky sometimes, which I find to be a pain in the ass. Now I realize that part of the problem is this tower is closer on, or this is off center, which whatever, it happens. But you can see like this has an extra layer. So all I really need to do is, I think, bring this in slightly with the tower. That's all I'd have to do, but then this would be uneven. So what's the real answer here? The real answer is something fucked up. Yeah, this is too short. This had to be one over. This whole thing has to move over to the left. So like his son is just very hairy and ginger. How did that come up? Yes, I have a very hairy cousin redhead 4-year-old running the house. Just it's like going crazy. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. That'll be off by 1. Doesn't matter. Which explains why this is off by 1, because this is all off by 1. So the problem here is, like, again, this is not a hard separation. So the problem is, this is why this looks weird. A Thorben reference? I mean, yes. Yeah, this does not look good. This looks fine right now. And the reason this doesn't look very good is because we're not using bricks, we're using walls.
Hello, sir.
I think that's part of it. Yo, Alexia, what's going on? Good to see you. Appreciate the lurk. We won't be on, I don't think, too much longer. It's already 6 o'clock, so Started streaming at 2. It's been like 4 hours. God, this is brutal. Maybe I can like do stuff with blocks. Right, we can just kind of. Yeah, this is always the issue, right? It's like, how do you... How do you make this look like a castle without destroying everything you're making, essentially? I think a big hurdle here is the fact we're not using actual blocks. That can make such a big difference in my opinion, so let's see if that is actually the case. I just think it's very dark and very moody. There's a couple of things I'd like to switch here. I think like this could have some slope to it, that might help. But if I do that, then this is all off because this is all moved over. And this is off center. So the reality is something here either has to move. So I could destroy this, move it in one, which is a very strong possibility in fairness. Because this one's harder to move. So I think we just do that. Let's taper everything in one. And then that shifts all this though too. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Again, not 100% sure what I'm doing with this damn thing over here, but I think we kind of got an idea. And then if this is correct, this will be... Oops. Sec, guys, 1 sec. No, this should... So that will end there. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? I think this may be incorrect. Let's find out. Yeah. There we go. No. Hold on. Apparently I'm struggling mightily. Right, let's just redo this. I think that's part of the issue. It's like I moved things over, but I didn't do it properly. So all this has to move 1, right? So let's pretend this is correct. This actually is not at the end. That's the first problem. So 1, 2. That'll be 2, 3. So 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1. Easy peasy. All right, when we do it correctly, it sure is a lot easier. When we break everything, sure is a lot harder. All right, let's try it again. Hey, and we do the same here, and 1, 2. Right? All right, because there's 1 spot there, 1 slot at the end. That goes right there. That's fine. All this is for... So this is now accurate. This is how it should be without the screw-ups. So now this is significantly reduced in its scope. That's underneath that, so that goes down to here. This all moves over as well, so that's great. So all this is fucked up, basically. This is all off, so that's all wrong. What a fun time we're all having together. Oh, isn't this great? Screwed up the whole damn thing. All right. Again, I don't even think this is going to stay this way, to be quite honest. I can't see this staying this way. Right? Isn't this fantastic, Hat? Everything's off by 1. And this is what happens, like, because I don't measure, and I don't usually actually even care if things are off by 1. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Oops. Well, this will just be here. That's where that glass is gonna go. We'll get that later. Oh my god. So this is now fine. This is fine. All this is fine. Right? Now it's even. So the issue I'm having though, is that even though it's even, the biggest problem is like we're not using bricks, so this doesn't like feel like it's in front of this. And this part doesn't make any goddamn sense, if I'm honest. So we have to do two things. One, we have to like make these towers look like towers, right? They gotta connect into something. The easiest way to do that is we'll just, you know, we'll grab what we can grab and... Oh my god, bro. Why am I so bad at this? There we go. Right? So that's now nice and flush and whatever. And this is just an idea. So this is fucked up too, right? This has to move. I think. Yes, this all has to move. We knew that. I don't know why I thought it didn't have to. So then that has that little, yeah. So now this is no longer connected, so this doesn't make sense. So there's parts here that I'm just not as sure about. And I think this was going to be like an entry point or something, or like something. But I think we're going to change this. This is going to go. I don't think this is staying. I think this is just throwing me off. Anyways, we'll make some sort of awning and entry point to the town. I don't know, right? So then we're going to paint this the right color. That'll be helpful. Then we're going to do what we just did before, which is to put a bunch of boreal wood into this. Right, and then we'll do the, nope, this. What do we had before? Vertical, this. Wow, it's magical. What a magical build we're making. Now again, does this even make sense? I don't know. Like, I don't even know if this looks good or not, you know? I'm telling myself it's interesting to look at, but I don't know if it is. So that looks a little better. So this is the thing. I like the blockiness here, but I think I kind of like a bit of a tapered look as well. So I got to figure out if I'm doing that. Am I going to taper this down as an example? Let me do this. So I already do this, and I could say, oh, like, let's do like this and have this go in as an example. You could get a kind of a tapered look at the top by doing like this, right? But you have to get rid of this stuff. And I think that, to me, has more shape, and I like it. The downside is, then all of this has to also be brick. And I'm kind of fucking lazy. So, what do I do? Do I actuate this? I'd still keep the shape, but you'd be able to tell that it's actuated. And I have to paint it white to make it match. So if I do this as an example, it's a bit too dark for my liking. I don't know, you know? Just get rid of this. You know, it's like, yeah, you kind of notice it, but it kind of just gives it shape, and like, who gives a shit? Now, if I paint it white, does it match better? I can't remember. I don't think it will. Barely. So that's the kind of the challenge we're having right now. Is like, I want this to look nice, but by doing all this, we kind of don't gain a whole lot. So I don't know. This helps. I mean, shape. Everything being blocky is hurting the build. That I understand. I admit that readily. The other problem we're having is like this is all the same. So like, do I want this to be brighter as an example? Like, does this actually need to be all white? Maybe. I don't know. I find this will be too bright. This is the colors I'm keeping. Maybe. You know, like maybe that's what I'm gonna do. So let me try that and see if that's nicer. I think that could work. All right. But if we do that, then this is obviously way too bright and hard to tell and whatever, right? We can't make that any brighter, unfortunately. So I don't love that. Now I could use a different block. Fair enough, right? I could use a block that's a bit brighter or whatever. So we could try like that or something. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that's better or worse. It's hard to tell. But it is something. So then the question is, why are we doing bricks at all? And that's where we run into this whole fucking problem. It's like, I just don't end up liking the block I'm using. Right? So maybe I'll fuck around and try some different textures or something. I don't know. Maybe that'll help, right? But this ultimately looks not very good. So once I figure out one of these towers, then I'll feel good about, you know, the other ones. It just takes a minute to get them to where you want them to be. That's just the reality, right? I'd still like to taper this in, but I'm not gonna because it just doesn't seem to want to work. So let's go back to what we're doing here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'll just keep the mud brick, honestly. I think we need that texture. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. For now, we'll start with that. We'll change it later. I don't need to overthink this, honestly. But I think the tapering here is helpful. I will admit, I think it looks a little bit nicer. And then we'll do that. Paint that white too. All of this can be white. It limits our block pool as well, but I think this needs to be, if it's going to be in front, it needs to look a little bit better. Yeah, let's call it. So then we'll actuate this because we kind of have to. And then that, in theory, is a step in the right direction, right? Allegedly. Now, it's very noticeable, unfortunately. So here's the other challenge. It's like, once we had color and do other stuff, how much is that going to stick out? And I don't know the answer to that. I like the bottom. Again, the bottom is very dark. And unfortunately, you can't really make this any brighter and get that same effect. So that puts us in a bit of a predicament, obviously. The other thing is I can see that this is kind of fucked up. And we didn't do a good job. So we're going to pull this down, I guess. Let's bring this up, this there, okay. So this should go to, wait. Yeah, this should go all the way down. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and fix this if we can. God damn it. Now we gotta fix this entire thing. Oh, it's so brutal. Hey, Sook, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. This is so annoying. Oh my god, it's even worse. Again, it's the fact that it double taps every time is what really gets me about doing this. I don't want that to happen. But it's not. Hey man, how is your book? It's going slow, man. It's just like I'm trying to figure out what I'm making and it's a bit of a nightmare. So. But it's going. And I don't want that effect on the edge. And the reason I'm getting that is because this is actually inaccurate. Yeah. That's part of the problem I'm having. So I would actually want to do that. And then... Dude, I gotta switch my fucking hammer, bro. Like, it's so annoying that it does that. So the thing is, I can't get that line there if I do this, because that'll interfere and eat up a chunk. But I guess I don't have a choice then, so I guess what I just did was a complete waste of time. I'm literally barely tapping my mouse, but it always does a double. It's really fun. Really fun. Alright, so let's do that. Bro, come on. Again. Sure. Let's... So close to not fucking it up. Why does that look so weird? Oh, right. Oh, boy. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I don't like that part, but I guess I can just do that. Ugh. But yeah, so I'm trying to make like a castle, and then there'll be like a town over this way. I have a lot of work to do on pillars and stuff, but I'm just struggling with like this, like, I wanted this to be more connected, but now like the problem I'm running into is these are now like separate pieces of the same design. And I think I'm gonna have like something run behind this that is like a lower version of this roof, but I'm running into a bit of a problem with how it looks. I don't like, which happens, you know, all the damn time. So that said, it's like, what blocks can I use that would look good? What can I do to make this look more like a castle and less like whatever it looks like right now? So. This is fine. Is this in the right spot? Yeah. Oh, this is like way overhanging, that's why. Let's go to here, isn't it? I think. And everything's a bit uneven because I never measure anything, which is my own bad, so. And then this will kind of get in front. I think that's right. Yeah, looks right. Right, so then we have this. I don't care about the top of this, honestly. This is like irrelevant. Let's just get this matched up. Okay, so I have to figure out what I'm doing with all this stuff. I could just keep walls and do other stuff. It's a bit too dark is the problem. This is a bit bright. I want some more wood in here. There's just elements of this texture I don't like. And I think I have to figure out if I want more to it, or do I want to keep it even more simple, I guess. Grates are a good option for windows. I could do more than one. I just kind of like the single window, I guess. It's just not looking the best. And there's a lot, like I said, a lot of like work to be done on the design. The roof is probably the best looking part right now. This room's not finished. Like all my rooms are just unfinished. That's really what it comes down to. There's a lot of unfinished. And now that this is detached, it's bothering me because I wanted something that like, this feels all like it's one big build. But see, now this feels very separate. And the problem is to connect it back up, I don't necessarily think it's going to look very good. Which is troublesome. So, I don't know what the answer is. And we could add like wood here and do like a something else, but it'd have to like go to like this height and then you have to make a roof and it's a whole thing. So the problem here is more just we've made a space either on purpose or accidentally and it's probably not good. We'll have to figure it out. The castle itself kind of looks like ass, so I definitely want this to go higher. Or the keep, I should say, whatever this design is. I'm just unsure about the actual... It's almost like I don't need these walls, but I'm keeping them. And like, should I be doing something else? Like, should I have like more of a... something in the middle as an example? Something that's more castle-like? I don't know. You know, but we're working on it. We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna take me a minute, but... Fuck that up. We got something kind of cooking here. I'm not sure it's much of anything. So this will have to be a little bit bigger in the middle. That's fine. And this would kind of work with just the way it's gonna look. But I haven't quite figured out the design, the shape, which causes some problemos. But that's looking a little bit more appropriate, I guess. Here it's more just like, I don't know what the hell we're doing with this. This part, I wanted this to be a connector, but I just think it looks like shit. I almost think I should replace all this with just this stuff and just see what that looks like. And hope that looks better, because I think it will. But, you know. And And that'll be, I'm guessing, uneven by like a singular block as well, because I'm missing a spot. So let's go ahead and do that. Whatever. So this is kind of the issue, right? I would love for this to kind of spill over a bit, but this is like a bit too small and disconnected from what we have. And I think that's part of my issue, is like I wanted this to feel like it's connected, blended in, and it's not really. So I don't know what the answer is at the moment, because the way I'm looking at this is like there's plenty of potential, but I'm not seeing the path to making it, if that makes sense. So we'll have to kind of play with this a bit. And like, is this going to be better looking if I do certain like attributes like this, or worse? I don't know. But I like this idea of kind of what I'm working on here. I think that we could probably figure something out with this. Maybe. It's like make different levels. Okay, this has to go up one, clearly. Or no. No, we need something in the middle here. So we could just widen this out, I guess. I think that could look interesting. Something like that, and then we'll, if I can find the blocks I'm using, my god. Sure. That's starting to look like something. Again, like, it's just this is the battle, right? It's like, I like the dark patchiness in the back, but this is very tight. So the only way to like expand this is it's got to connect to the building on the side. The problem is how and why. Like, if just to throw it together, they look like, right now they just look like two standalone buildings, which I hate. I hate that. So I got to find something that would fit here that doesn't ruin the shape of what I have, but I don't know what that's going to look like. So any ideas are welcome. That's the current stand I have right now. Any ideas, anything you guys can think of, let me know, because I am a little bit at a loss right now. Hey, JS, what's going on, man? Do I want to... Let's see what that looks like. That would look better if this went out further, but I can't because this interferes, I think. Again, like, there's potential, right? If you connect all this... Oops. It feels like there's potential, but I don't know if this makes a lot of sense. Small alley. That's what, see, Pat, I love how you're thinking. I was thinking the same thing, but how do I make that look like an alley? Because the problem is, it's like, this has no, like, connection point. I mean, I could put, like, small things, right? But, like, there's no building I can fit in here that would make it look like an alley. I could make it, like, dark, I guess, somehow. But this is, like, a big gap up here, too. So, this definitely needs to be filled. So I think the way to do it is probably, like, how do I make that look like it's an alleyway, I guess? I don't really know. It's a bit tricky, because the problem is if I use walls, like, it's... yeah, I don't know. But it's like, I want this to all, like, kind of be touching but not touching, if that makes sense. But then it doesn't. So it's like, yeah, it's a bit weird. So I could make this dark somehow, but... like, I just think it needs to be connected or it looks really strange. But there's no way, like, I could make like a I could paint like some of this darker, I guess. But it's hard. I need to make some, yeah. So can't wait till I can talk to TTC people about Survivor 2. Oh my god. Yeah, it'll come. I was going to say make it dark, put a change. So that's what I'm thinking, right? So I'm thinking like shadow painting it, or maybe black. But here's the thing though, like, what I worry about is like, let's say paint that black. Right? How do I, there's no detail. So it doesn't look right. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how to, yeah, I can put a lantern, I can do all that stuff, and that's fine, but I can't make that look like anything that it's not, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's gotta be some way to make this, like, just work with what's around it, I guess. It's darker, but it just, yeah. Right? Like, I was thinking the same thing, as like, how do I turn this into something you could, like, disappear into, but... Hold on a sec. Yeah, it's raining like crazy outside. Jeez, I was like, I hear like a bunch of wind and shit. But I think we're in agreement. I think this connecting is hugely valuable. I just don't know how we're gonna do that. I think the other thing I could do is this could carry over. You know what I could just do? I could just carry this over. Again, I'm trying to find like a simple answer to what I'm dealing with right now. Ooh, that looks bad. Okay, now let's do it this way maybe. That also looks bad. Alright, well it's gonna have to be there, I guess. I don't know. And then this can be, that can't touch here. So this can be all this again, I guess. This will all be darkened out, so it's not a big deal. It's really annoying. Maybe I'll just do more of this. I hate when I run into these problems because like this occurs because I'm not like planning out the build. So now what you can do is now this can carry up more, I guess. I think. Right? Now that makes a bit more sense because you're now, I can add like a layer here of more wall or something, and it won't like be completely out of place. You'll see what I'm saying here in a second. Because what I'm really looking for is layers. And it's not gonna be perfect, right? But hopefully, let's do. Does it need to be multiple layers or 3? Right, so now we're gonna get like a bit of layering. And what it does is it fills the gap. Don't worry, this will have color, right? So this will look different. It keeps this dark, and it just, and I could probably actuate this to be fair. Just to hide it a bit more, but this should do what I need it to. We'll see, maybe it looks a bit strange, but this may work favorably. Oh, but that's in a ton of light though. Ooh, that's a tricky call. No, I think we need to not actuate it. The problem too is we put bricks in here or not, I don't know. What do we think, guys? Do we leave this like this? Maybe I'll paint this black. I like the no light getting in there though, that's the main thing. I think the black might be the solution. It's still a bit weird because you have that delineation here, but... we could make that look better probably by doing, This. Potentially. Ugh. Better with a dock for fishing. Who in the hell invited you here? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. We're definitely keeping at least that. And whatever. I think we just leave it like that. It's in the shadows, it's fine. Here we can maybe add some lanterns or something. This definitely needs a bit of something, so let's actually go ahead and plop some of this down. Sometimes small shit like that just makes, I think, really big difference. I think. Ooh, one more? No, it's too close to the bottom. Let's just do that. I like that. I don't know what we're doing here. I guess we could, yeah, we could do a bit more structural. That's the wrong block. And we'll just kind of put like a little crafty thing on top. Right, kind of feels like a shield. Right, it's kind of what I'm sort of aiming for a bit. Doesn't need to be anything fancier than that. We can always add, like, we'll add some cracked. It's a bit not dark enough. Oh, this is where the hell. Right, hold on. This is where the hellstone comes in. I keep forgetting that the this shit never has the right palette. It's too bright. It shoots off bits of flame, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. And then we can do a little bit of bricks. Let's have that castle feel, right? Actually, should we go with this instead? Yeah, let's actually mix them all. It's a bit bright, actually. Yeah, no, let's stick where we can. Let's stick with the basics. Right, so now we got a bunch of texture in here, which is nice. Okay, I think it's looking pretty good. So I believe a scammer has entered the Discord server. Seems to be killing some sort of betting app. Oh, is that actually happening? That wouldn't shock me. Oh. Oh, it's reg. I gotta join that, I guess. Sorry, let me check. Is that in my Discord, really? I don't know what that is. When did this guy get here? Oh, yeah, they joined today. Yeah, they can. I'm gonna kick him. Fuck him. There you go. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it. Ban hammer. I never gotta ban people. Oh, it feels good. The unbridled, unstoppable power that I have. What did I just break? There we go. All right, I think that looks a lot better because now it feels like when I think of a castle, I just think of like layers and like heaviness and just like, you know what I mean? Like it feels like it's put together. I don't love this part, but it's like not really noticeable. This will have color, that'll pop. We're not gonna have any color up here. I actually kind of like how open this is. It's weird, but it kind of works. I think we maybe, do I need like wood in there somewhere? Maybe, right? Maybe. And actually one thing I'm seeing right here that could also, you know what's funny? Like, look, I'm gonna add a little bit of shape right here. That's it. But I think that actually makes such a big difference. Just like the flow of it coming down a channel, I think it just makes it look better. Now, I think there's some other stuff we could do here. I think like lanterns and maybe some stuff. We'll probably put some statues or something. But this is starting to feel better. I still don't love this. I don't love this, but it works, I guess. Like, it's not my favorite. I'm gonna put something here, like an awning or like a, I don't know, something to give it some like entry, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, but I like this more. This, I wish I could make the background wall thing disappear, but you really can't. Yeah, it's kind of, it is what it is. Then we have this, and this will be a teleporter back here that goes up. That's great. This is fine. This needs a lot of work underneath, but I'm feeling better about this. So now the question is, color scheme wise, what do we want for color here, right? Yeah, so you're right. You can make it, I could paint it. I don't care. Don't forget, it's more to the front. So having the light, like the light's gonna come through anyways, and it's not gonna make any difference. Like the fence choices are limited, and I think this is fine. Like, I don't care that much. I can add some stuff to make it more detailed, right? I can add like grates and stuff with like different designs or whatever, but I'm not concerned about that right now. More about the different textures and the shape of everything. Am I crazy right now? I feel like I'm forgetting blocks. I pulled these out. Did I not use anything else? Am I psychotic? What is it? I use this, so I can get rid of that now. I know why is my... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Paint-wise, we used some black paint, so that's good. What else? What else? We have that. I feel like there's walls I'm missing. Am I crazy? No. I think we're right. I don't know. Doesn't matter. So, I think this is better. Now, we could use more of these up here and stuff. I think that's also fine, but I don't know. I just kind of like the shape of this. It's kind of like different, I guess. Yeah. It's pretty good. We have some fill to do on this as well, but it's not too bad. This feels way more castle-like. I really like it. This does not, but I gotta paint this, and we're just giving it some like depth. And like, this is kind of the entrance, right? And you're kind of coming in, it's whatever. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like like an old keep that's been like not being used, and then, you know, I could put something up here, but I'm not gonna. I kind of want to just like leave it really flat and like let this have the height advantage and the like regal advantage. Problem is, this is very meh, and we won't get a lot of light through here, so I gotta be really careful with how I place any blocks through here. I do think the most basic thing to do is add more wood and just let it stay. So I think we're gonna try that. Let's see if this works, but yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's okay. We can always find better ways to get light through here. So here, the real thing is going to be... yeah, this is actually kind of interesting. So this needs work. I like the bottom. I don't like this, but whatever, it is what it is. I like the shape we've given this just by tapering it in a bit. This just is very thin and boxy. I think an easy solution here is just use some wood around the frame of this. Or we could give this some depth by adding, yeah, like if I paint this, oh, but that's too much. Because we have the wood here. What if we use the windows as our guide? What if we do, did I throw out? No. Again, I just worry that this becomes too in your face, but I'm going to just test this out. I'd rather, what if we do top and bottom? Let's see if that works. Again, this is where just run into a couple headaches. So I'm not sure if I like. Yeah, I don't really like. Oh fuck. I don't know if I like the. Yeah, normally I would just do something underneath it and above it. I could tighten this up. I could bring this right to the window. The other question is, do I make the window bigger? I don't think so, right? So like what I'm thinking is I'm going to bring the grades back and put those over top. Because I think the grades just make this a little bit more like real, but they need to be bigger or you can't see through them. And that's always my kind of issue with grates is like, if you do like this, they don't look very good. I could do the glass trick where I just put glass blocks over top, right? So I could do like, I could just do like this and actuate it and it kind of gives you a better look. Or I could, you know, I could give it some sort of shape. Right? That's an option. I think that might be the better option because it gives us just a little bit of texture. I don't want to make these bigger. I think that's kind of my main issue. I like the idea that they're kind of like small, you give a little bit of light. They're not like all that interesting to look at and they're just kind of there. Do we want to reverse these? Yeah, let's reverse these. Why not? All right, and we'll actuate and you get kind of a black line on them and that'll mostly work, I think. All right, I think that works. I think that's the way to go. Keep it simple. The problem is I need detail here, and I'm worried that like if the detail comes from wood, like the top doesn't make a ton of sense. So grades are gone. So what if we do like what wall could I use that's like I could go adamantite. That'll be really dark though. Oh, let's do crystal. That'll kind of maybe give us a smooth but like interesting look. No, it's gonna have to be white, I think. So let's just replace that. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe. Again, we haven't painted this yet. We need to get some light in here as well. But maybe. That could work. That could work. I think the big thing is we gotta determine what color we want these roofs to be. I think I'm going for like a greeny, I think green or bluey could work. Like a teal or a, maybe not green. I don't know. I don't know what color I'm gonna go with, but some color scheme. The other thing too is I do want to copy this design. Probably not, right? Oh no, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I will. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, what kind? I don't need these portal blocks right now. I need to like start organizing my inventory. I'm not gonna do more roofing. I don't think right now. Those are easy enough to pull. Kind of think I need more of this. Like I like how that looks, but it's a bit of a heavy contrast going from this to stone, like heavy stone to this to almost like I feel this should be up here. But whatever, right? So color-wise, there's a couple things. Let's get the hive wall back. I keep like throwing this away and keep coming back to it. Can I make this like pop out of here without it being crazy? Maybe. The problem is I think this will be a lot lighter in color than the... yeah, I didn't think of that. Well, we'll try it out. We haven't landed... Or, no, there's no point. Because, yeah, we're not... It's going to be brighter, and it's just going to get in the way. So... We'll just leave it. Let's... Yeah, fuck. I hate that. Alright, let me, deep... teal, maybe? Ugh. We could make like kind of a gradient color too. Right? What if we go with like a kind of a gradient to it? What if we do like a Like, why don't we just do, yeah, like, I mean, it's already built for us, right? So we just do this, to this, to this, to that. So let's do like, start with that. We'll go more in the middle. And then we'll do, so we'll do doop, 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 right? And we'll do, let's give it lots of crazy colors. I think. Oh, this is already teal, so that's easy. Okay, don't have to do anything there. And then it goes like that. I think, right? Kinda, right? It kind of gradient. It kind of works. It works, sort of.
Sir?
Right? Hey, Doey, what's going on, man? Or is it Dewey? Dewey? I kind of like that. It's a bit weird, but... I mean, the thing is, the gradient's built for us, so I don't have to do anything. Kind of nice. So, let's go back. Let's go to our paints. Let's go deep line for the bottom. So we'll just start with deep line. The whole thing will be deep line. And the problem here is you can't really see the paint very well. But that's okay. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad. This is looking cool. Oh, thanks, man. It's the work in progress. We're figuring it out as we go. It could be better, but you know what? We'll take what we can get here. So the gradient here would kind of just go up from this point, right? Well, maybe. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll do. Or actually, no. Let's do the whole top-ish part more green. Then from green we go to deep cyan. Really just be like kind of bleeding into places. Yeah, okay, I don't like that being, let's do that. I don't like the blue on the bottom. And then we'll do deep. Oh shit, I fucked up. It's, I needed teal down here. Oopsie. That's our blender, really. That kind of makes all this work. Yeah, I think that's neat. Now here I want to do the same. The problem is we don't have enough blocks to make this work. So I'm going to start with teal, just to see what it looks like. This should look very strange, and that's okay. We'll find a way to make the sort of transition work. I'm going to match our roofing here. It's funny, because like doing gradient paint like this, it's not even hard. It's just that because like I said, the paints are done for you, and you just kind of like make it work, but sometimes the background walls and the other stuff don't really quite work together. So that's can be a bit of a problem. So okay, we did teal. Let's go to deep lime. Let's take lime on the bottom parts, I guess. There we go, and we'll just run that up. Cool, get rid of that. We'll go this. As we move up, it gets a bit darker or whatever. Knowing that we don't have as many blocks to work with. Now the hard part is with the background. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Easy fix, DM, redigit, and demand. You know what? I should demand more. I demand better paints, you know? It's goddamn bullshit's what it is. I need all my paints, man. I think this is kind of working. It looks weird, but it's like cool, funky weird, and I'm kind of here for it. The problem is with the background walls, we can't really do a ton. So I'm gonna try this again with the background walls, but we'll start with teal, because the teal is really, yeah. We'll just do teal everywhere. Background walls. These are a bit strange. I wouldn't normally do this way, but I think there's a lot of potential here. Because you kind of get this cool, like, I don't know, it like overflows into it, so I'm kind of here for it. Again, typically I'd make my roofs so super easy and clean, but like adding these details and like funkiness is like when you look at the build, like you won't notice as much, but it'll just kind of work. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Where's my brown? Where's my brown paint? So it should work, at least in theory. I'd love to get more different walls back here, but I don't want to ruin it. So you can kind of see what we're going with. So we have all the teal in place. We'll do deep lime first, right? We'll go back to this. We'll go up here. Lime can be like kind of like the thing is we just don't have a lot of real estate to work with. So I don't want to go too crazy, but we just need a little bit of transition in the paint colors. Like even that, just like a few pieces I think is all we need. Green we'll do, again, we'll do like, there'll be like a piece or two that we can do. Damn it, I didn't want to paint over the lime. Bring me that lime back. That looked better lime. Okay, cool. And then we just need the deep cyan for the top bits, I think. Allegedly. Yeah, I think that's probably good, right? We don't need to go too crazy here. I'd like a little more cyan. Maybe we'll do it like there. And we'll do it like there. There you go. It's kind of kooky looking, but it's kind of neat. So now the problem is this background wall makes no goddamn sense. So let's see if... Yeah, it's got to be darker then, doesn't it? Oh, damn. See, I don't know what to do with that. It's kind of cool though. Yeah, it's different, right? Like I think the whole point of this is like the biggest issue we're having is there's no light coming through right here. So I think I need to do something like this where I can get a little light through here and see if that adds any. The problem is we can't eliminate this either, so I got to find a way to just position this just ever so correctly where a little bit of light gets through. Like that, actually, that's perfect. And then we just deal with what we have here. So actually I'm going to put this brick back, this one. Perfect, right? Little light gets through, make it work. And then here, I have to figure out what this is all going to be, because this is a bit strange. I think, again, if we copy a similar design up above us, we'll just kind of drop this down and see what that looks like. I could have some sort of cool design going up the middle. Allegedly, I could have a cool design going up the middle. See if this will look like anything. I mean, I guess we don't even need those, but it's fine. We'll do that for a couple layers and then see what we come up with. And this is the whole thing, right? I'm just kind of making stuff now as I go. These details are not super important, but like I don't want to have to come back to these later when I'm not exactly sure what I'm making. And there's a ton of detail, so that's possible. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. All right. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. We'll take that. And then, again, this is adding pieces, right? I think it's working. We're slowly coming up with something that looks like a proper castle design, whatever you want to call it. Now, I do kind of want to see if I can add something that's a bit smoother here, a bit brighter. Let's do this, and then we'll hammer that into place. Nope. It's going to have to be something else. Also, no. This? No, it's gonna have to be that. It's a bit smoother of a transition. And then here, I don't mind the blockiness, I guess. We'll keep it. This doesn't have to be bright, but we could get some light in there, I guess. I don't know what else to put here. So I got to figure out what we're going to do here, because this is a bit weird looking, but it is working, I think, for the most part. The only downside is these are now in a weird shape, but whatever. So here's the thing. What do we do for these windows, guys? Right? Because these are still kind of throwing me off. Like, I think I think we can probably... I mean, a really, really simple thing that we could do, just because we have the color here and we want to kind of match it. We'll do some planter boxes, and I think we're going to add a lot of color to this design. And it just works because, like, the stuff above is green too, so I think this actually, we can kind of get away with this. Right? But then we're going to want to, like, add, like, I want to do, like, plants that are growing off of this. So there's a lot of, like, stuff I want to do for this. This part here is throwing me off the most. It's just so, like, in your face, weird and different. But I don't know, like, it does work. It's just, I feel like I need to figure out this part up here. There's just, like... Right? Maybe it's like, it's simple things like, let's just add like slabs and stuff and like add some platforms and... Oh no, that's not gonna work because I'm gonna hammer these up. Like, does that just make it look weird? Kinda, but does it work? Also kind of. So maybe that's the solution, like just weird additions like that, like, because part of this is just, it's filling detail in, right? So like that detail will like, we change the shape slightly, as you can see, as we did with this. Is it life-changing? I'm like, no, not really. Like, even here, if I can just do this and hammer these down, like, these might look pretty good, right? I could also leave them at that height, and it, like, creates some separation, because then we can also put, like, more flower pots or something, you know? Like, we could extend these out, or not paint them that color. We could, you know, you could do this, you could do... You know, does that look better? Could I put something else? I'm like, maybe. I don't know. I don't have to decide right now, right? But there's potential, right? We're just adding to the design, and hopefully it looks good enough that people are like, hey, this is like pretty nice, you know? It's not always the case, but... But now it feels like we're starting to get like a bit of a shape to this that I think is giving it a little bit more body. And this is always what happens, is like, I find a lot of times I get really caught up, and I think this happens with a lot of people, to be honest. You get really caught up in like, not really loving what you're seeing. And then as you add detail, it just like, it starts to kind of, you start making little tweaks, little changes, whatever it is. And it just starts to look a hell of a lot better. I think that's the stage we're starting to get at, is like, it's kind of mostly starting to come together, right? Which is good. That's all we could ask for. Now, do I want to do anything like this underneath? Yeah, let's do that. Or, let's get some chain maybe, start adding little tiny details. Maybe this will look better. I could put rope there maybe too, but chain seems somehow more appropriate. Oops, I'm forgetting a crucial piece here, which is these. Add that little bit of green. And normally you probably wouldn't even notice that very much, but it just makes a little bit of a difference. And then you can also do small things like, I don't know, you could add like a piece of like palladium like here if you don't have it orange. Obviously it doesn't stand out as much. There's lots of little things we can do. I could also, can this actually go into this? Would that look weird? Yeah, because it's darker, right? I think we probably just keep that the color that it was. Not do that, but... Again, like, starting to add details just for fun, for funsies, starts to make it look a little bit nicer. Right? And I just think it makes a slight difference. Now the downside of doing this is it does block the green here, but I think I'm okay with flowers not growing there. I don't think that's gonna make all that much of a difference. So now it's like, now it's starting to look good. Now the problem is I don't have anything I can really do down here to add a lot of texture that would keep this looking good. So like, I could do something with Titanstone and actually like actuate the blocks. But I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna make any difference, right? Let me just double check my theory here. Because my guess is no. Like, I don't think that's doing anything, right? So let's just cut our headache. But now we've kind of got something going here. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do here. I think there's a way to add more stuff to this. I definitely need to seal everything off here because you can see there's a lot of little gaps. Let light in, and I don't think this looks good. So we're gonna do little things that kind of close those off. Oops, that's the wrong direction. Cool. We should have some there. And we should have some right there. We'll do that there too. Nice. And we'll do that, right? I see a gap. Why is there a gap there and not? I'm so confused. Why is there a gap on one side but not the other? Am I crazy? Oh. You got some fried rice. I actually made some fried rice the other day. I was like, I hadn't had it in a while. I was like, I was pretty happy with myself. It was a good thing to make. Super easy too. I think my problem here is I think this is just too simple on the roof side, but it looks pretty good. I think this could look a lot better is the only thing. This probably also needs to be darker now that I'm looking at it. I think we could probably make that work with, I don't know, it's like, does this look worse? Or? It's gonna look really bad, I think. But it's kind of interesting. Again, a lot of what I'm doing is just like what looks interesting and cool and different. Let's see if that's better or worse. I kind of like that. Is it weird that I like that? Is this strange? Like, now the problem is now I feel like you do need to make this darker. No, I don't. It looks fine. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't. No, I actually think this is fine. And one of the things I probably should do is that this wouldn't technically fall right into the ground like that, so could actually put a layer here or something. Or is this so good? Asians got all the best food plants other than potatoes. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Also, I think it's also how you cook stuff, right? Like, there's plenty of good food. The problem is a lot of people don't cook well or cook like crap, right? So. Yeah, we could do some stuff to make this a bit more interesting, but I'm not too worried about that. Like, even like adding things like chains, like. Small things that don't have a huge impact, but kind of look nice. Could do another. No, I liked it better this way. All right, just makes no real difference, but it can add something. So I could do like a item frame in the middle. Will that even fit right there? Is there like a lion's head, lion, anteater? No. What do we call this? Sword of some kind. What's a good sword for this? Make it fucking... Oh, can I not? Oh, that's right, you can't paint... Ah, see, I hate that you can't paint what's on there. So it needs to be something that's equally as gray. Alright. I wanted to cook a little bit, made me start eating. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Like, it's a simple thing, but it actually is really true. Like, a lot of the, like you know, I cook a lot, or I cook enough. It makes a big difference, man. It really does. All right, I know what I want to do with this stuff. Oh, you know, I didn't even realize I need to do this roof. Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of these paints for now. Okay, well, I'm gonna need gray paint and white paint. Let's do this again. I think I'm gonna just I'm gonna maybe empty my inventory right now. Yeah, it's time to empty the old inventory, I think. I just need to recalibrate my... This happens every now and again. I just get like overloaded with shit. Okay, so what I want is deep. Oh, and I didn't put any of my... See, I'm an idiot. See, I knew I was forgetting, so I didn't put any of these paints away. Deep teal, then it's deep lime on the bottom. Go upwards. So it's this one, we do... This will be the bottom, this will be that, this will be that. There you go. Right. So I don't know how this is gonna look, because this one's a bit weird. And this is where I could actually add more of this stuff to make it look a bit better, which I probably should do. So let's get some hive wall. We'll add this in the background here, and this might actually fix some of my problems. So let's just start with deep lime. It's not what we're gonna keep, obviously, but it doesn't matter. A lot of light won't get through here anyways, it doesn't make much of a difference, but... I don't know what it is, I think this is such a different way of making this stuff, but I actually really like it. Ooh, that's a lot. It kind of comes through a lot, doesn't it? Oh, it is what it is. I don't know if I love that. Can we make some of these taller here? No, that does not look good. So we're gonna have to make this kind of... I think that's fine for the edging. All right, so lime is done. Let's do green. Green will be... Well, it doesn't really matter. We'll just kind of huck it in here. All right, see you later to that. And then we'll do... Same back there. Obviously, these aren't going to all be lime. Green gone, lime gone. Then it's teal. I think that's fine. And then teal's gone, and we'll do this. That's fine. Just kind of randomly spread it around, I guess. Actually, let's put this in the background too. Now we could raise that a little bit if we need to, but I think that's a nice, like, matching roof, you know? It works, it's working. Now we have color and stuff, we have a lot of craziness, but I think it's like starting to come together, so it's not too bad. I think it's like decent. And the goal with this, guys, if you don't know, like my eventual plan here is like, I'm gonna hopefully make this like available map, because a lot of people have been asking for like a design, like a starting area, and they want like, they're all, oh, everyone's like, I want to make a little town. I'm like, here, just use this one, have a world with your friends, start it up, have fun, right? Like, it's mostly in the center of the map, you got lots of areas to work in. So I think we're good there. I'm happy the roofs are done. We're not obviously finished. There's a ton that I want to do. Landscaping is a huge part of that. But this to me is like looking good. This needs a little awning of some kind. I think I will do that and we'll call it, guys. So we'll finish up. I really don't like this background roof thing. It's a bit weird. Can I like hide that with like gray painted this? Is that like... Oh, I still have teal on. That needs to be darker, I think, is the reality. So let's just paint this gray. Yeah, it just needs to be dark. I think that's what's throwing me off about it. It's just a bit too bright. Let the brightness come from the roof, right? Yeah, the whole thing is kind of interesting. I think here we could probably also do something with a bit of color or maybe glass or something. Let's do like stained glass down the middle of this. We got lots of greens, I guess, going, so maybe we'll stick with that. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Let's get stone slab again. Maybe that'll fix some of the problems. It's very bright though, I gotta say. What? Oh, it's like, why is there no light coming through that? That's debatable. I'm not 100% sure I love that, but it kind of gives it a nice glow, so it's not too bad. Here, I think the big thing is, like, definitely need... This is where I think we could use some more wood. Right, we'll do, like, a wood... Ooh, is it wood I want? No, it's probably slab I want. Let's take both of these. I think... Something like that sort of works for me. Although it looks a little strange. No, I think it's going to be darker. Wait, what?
Hello, sir.
I'm out of blocks. What the hell? Hey, Alden, what's going on, man? Dude, I'm good, man. Yeah, I haven't done any streaming in a hot minute. It's been like 3 months. How you been, dude? How are things? I'm trying to figure out the pattern I want to make here. Just looking for something a little bit different, you know? That's kind of neat. Looks a little weird, but it does work. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. I've you know, I'm not streaming on a regular, like, cadence. Like, I decided to stream today, do some building. It's been a hot minute, so. Long ass work week. Dude, yeah, that's been killing me. The work has been insane. So, just want to move some builds. Wait, are you also building? Wait, what? With some builds, what are you building? What game are you playing? I'm doing that. I had a long weekend. I'm unwinding with some builds. Oh, you're... Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes much more sense. I was like, wait, what the hell's happening right now? Okay, gotcha. I kind of want to, like... I don't know. This is, like, a little bit low for my liking. I can't remember. You can actuate these and still walk on them, right? I'm pretty sure. I believe it's... that one. I think I can actually... I can echo paint it, right? And... I can't remember how you do that. There's a way to do that. Doesn't really matter. We'll put a teleporter down here, and then... Ah, that's right. I'm missing a little spot right up in here. Look at that. But yeah, Prince, how you doing, man? I think I've seen you on stream. I haven't been able to catch it, man. I've just not been present, honestly. It's the best way I could put it. This is all gonna be like wood and such. This could be marble, but I don't really want to do marble here. A lot of concerns with the overall, design that we're gonna have at the end of this, but it's fine. Neat. I'm liking this more and more. I mean, it always happens as we add detail. The big thing I'm not so sure about is, like, I don't know what to do in this room. I think this should probably just be stone like this. But maybe it needs to be a bit brighter. Or like brick or something. I don't know which ones. Maybe it could be a mix. I like Hellstone. It's a bit dark though. I guess we could just keep it really basic. Let's just stick with Ebonstone for now. I'm just like, let's just fill this room. That makes a lot more sense to me for now. Here, I've been golfing my project on team. Yeah, that's good, man. I'm actually like, once work is like, hopefully mostly squared away, I'm looking forward to just time off, man. That's where my head's at. But after that, yeah. Like I said, I'll probably stream here and there. Like if I have time, I'll do like a project like this when I can. But like, you know, it's just, yeah, it's never easy. Yeah, see, this room is not gonna stick like this. I'm just filling this so I know that it's ready to go kind of thing. The room to the left will definitely be this though, so I don't even know why I'm filling this with this. I'm not keeping this. There's no fucking way. Oops. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that ain't happening. This room probably will be this though, I think. Or some mix of this. Oh, but then how do I do... Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's right. This will disappear on the inside if I do this. Oh, interesting. How do we keep that shape? Do I just get rid of this? Does that make sense though? Because we're kind of technically indoors. Yeah, well, problem for later. Suppose I could make it out of actual blocks or something, maybe? Well, I guess it kind of matches. You can kind of see where it is. Yeah, it's not like the end of the world. I don't think. One man's opinion. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Lots of work to do. This is not going to stay like this. Obviously, this looks like shit if I keep it like that. I don't love this. I almost feel like this could have like an indentation to it, but I don't want the roof to feel like it's not supported. So we're going to have to figure that out. By the way, working on some more tile sets. Yeah, I remember you were doing. That's what I was gonna ask you. Weren't you? You were making like a game, weren't you? Or am I just like crazy and misremembering? Because it could be both. It's very possible. It's one, either or both. So, all right. For now, we're gonna do this. Okay, I think this could look really good. So what I want to do is something like that. Okay, not that. That looks bad. Like that, maybe, and we'll... Oops. I have to do this carefully because I don't want to go to the bottom or it'll make a mess. Yeah, work on a Metroid. That's right. Yeah. Damn, bro, that's gonna be insane. It's really close. I've been like some months. So here's a question for you. When you're doing something like that, how do you envision, like, what you envision as the start point, right? Versus where you're at today. Like, do you feel like, because I know, like, I'm assuming this is not like something you have to do unless you feel like it, right? Which is always a nice, I don't know, a nice like way to work. But today, would you say that like you're surprised at like the progress, or is it like a lot more work than you thought it was? Because I don't know anything about that stuff, but I always feel like that game creation, I don't know, it's tough, man. I will say though, one thing I've talked about this a lot before on the stream, is like indie games are the way to go. Like, so if you make a good indie game, I feel like you could like potentially see some really good return on that. But yeah, a little different for everybody. We're getting there in the mansion. So Marcus, it's a castle. Okay, we've added some color, that helps. We have done nothing anywhere else, and that sucks. But whatever. Lots of work to do still. But this is a bigger project. Usually I do my projects in one sitting, so. You know, this will take a little bit longer. There's gaps everywhere I gotta fill. Like all this shit, like what is all this? I don't like the way this looks. I'll change that later, but that's fine. This has to connect into something anyways, so we'll figure all that. This I don't know what I'm doing here. I think we could do something better, but like as an example, if I do like this, does it look really bad? Probably, right? Or does it look amazing? Me thinks it will look bad, but it gives it some shape. And so the question is, do I want to do something where like this pokes through? I think so, right? Is this crazy? Should I make this better? Should I make this worse? Like, I can't tell. It's fine because I'm gonna echo paint all this, right? So like, I'll do it now. So you guys don't have to look at that nonsense, but like, the idea is like this will all somehow magically blend into something. Let me put this away because I'm gonna forget what paints I used. There you go. I'll paint those, obviously, but... Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Castle, alright? Get it right. Get it right, man. So we know these are uneven, and that's fine. I don't really care. I always knew. Like, I didn't measure anything, so I'm like, I'm not shocked. But... let's get it great. It looks okay. I feel like these could probably just go into the top, right? Again, I'm just looking for ways to add, like, detail and, like, movement or, like, structure to this design. I think doing small stuff like this seems to somehow make a difference. Okay, which shape do we like better? 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever 5 will be, I guess. Oh, I guess it's gonna be that. Or no, we can do this. Which one do you guys like better? Which is the better shape here? I'm kinda leaning on 4. You like 2? What's wrong with you? 1 into 2. You want a pattern? Y'all are crazy, man. I think that looks dope as shit. That one too. I don't hate the 1, 2. I mean, let's see if that works. I think that could look maybe. I think maybe a pattern could work. Break my goddamn walls. It's a bit like, yeah, it's a bit like on the eyeballs, but it kind of works. And this is probably gonna be, so the thing is I gotta figure out this column. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with some of this, but this is like just kind of an idea, right? And then we'll figure out the rest, you know? But I think adding details slowly is making a big difference. That's always how it goes, obviously, like, you know. It's like, yes, making the build better, shockingly, makes the build better. Well, who'd have thought, guys? Coming from me, the professional Terraria guy. Let me just see this. What do I want to do here? I gotta remind myself to put one of these down, because if not, I will fucking forget, so. Bloop. And we'll do a little pressure plate. A plate of pressure. Let's put this on so without painting. Okay, cool. And I think, I'm pretty sure if I wire it up and I actuate it, I'm pretty sure once I walk over this, it won't raise it up, right? And I'll walk through. And we'll echo paint all that probably so you don't have to see it. Although you'll see some of the glow, that's fine. So I have to figure out what this is going to look like. There's a lot of options here, but I'm liking how this is generally looking. This is fine. It could maybe be a little bit more like regal or whatever. Phoenix, what'd you miss? Nothing. Like, not a whole lot. Just a bit of a build. I don't love this part, but whatever. This part looks good. This is fine. This is our like actual castle, and then we'll have a little town here. The last thing I'm gonna do, guys, I keep saying before I go, even though I keep getting distracted. Well, there's a couple things. One, let's do the stairs correctly so that they don't look like shit. Let's do, what do I normally put behind these? I mean, I guess this should be stone, so we'll do, let's just do wood. Like boreal or something. And we'll do like, let's do white just so we remember to come back and fix this. Boop, boop, boop. And then this would be 1, 2. There you go. Small thing, but it makes a difference. This won't, like I keep saying, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this. I'll figure that out. And then, yeah, like here, I just need a little... Oh, I didn't even know. I guess we could kind of make it... I guess we could do this, like on an awning, like we have up here, couldn't we? It's a lot of green, though. Maybe we could do a different color or something. Oh, goddamn posture check. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is the last thing I'm building, guys. I'm gonna just see if I can finish this out. Oh, I'm actually sitting like an animal. I'm like not even. So this could be wood coming off of this. Would actually make sense. So let's get that. Let's get this. Paint that brown, and we'll do like that. Okay, so I want this to... I don't want to do this. Do I want to do Dynasty again? Let's see if this works. I have an idea here, I just don't know if it'll work. Because I want this to... Oh no, you know what? This actually needs to be lower. Shit. One sec, guys. It needs to be slightly lower, and then what we'll do is we will not put paint on this. Can I make it that low? No, I cannot. So it's gotta be to here. Go to there. So let's just do this like this. That's not how I normally do it. Normally I would do like a what's it called, like pumpkin wall or something. I'm just trying something a little different. See if I can keep the pattern going here. I don't know if this is going to look very good. I like the craziness of it all, but it's a little bit much. I guess if we get rid of that, we could actually extend this a bit. And we could actually overlay this into the actual build, which could kind of look nice. Until it does that. Then not so nice, but... we can fix it. We can make it better. And then all we need is some of these at the edges, I guess. Or on the top. So we could do like... But this won't be... I think this will just do one color maybe, so it's not so aggressive. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Nope, that looks like shit. Alright, let's just get rid of that. I don't know. Yeah, I know, Phoenix. I start sitting and I just don't. Yeah. Let's do... deep red, maybe? Is that too aggressive a red? Probably. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Let's find out. Really, the problem is you really need this background wall to kind of match, or it looks kind of shitty. Yeah, well. And paint that the right color. Doesn't really make sense. So this actually does need to be in front, right? And that just looks weird now. So there's that. Whatever. Let's make it work. I guess I don't have enough fences. Fence! Give me fences! And we'll just kind of see what this looks like. Nope, can't go there. It has to go in one. Like I said, we'll make some mini stuff that's like got a little bit of a 3D, I guess, element to it. That's not what I wanted. I don't have any Titan stone, do I? Oh, okay, that's fine. I think that's a bit much. I think that's my main issue right now. So if I hammer this, will this look any better? Maybe. No. Okay, so try it a little bit differently. I think if we do this, yeah, like that, and we do let's just try the normal way I would do it. See if that works. Then the topper here will just be like a platform of some kind. Fucking whatever, we'll try something different. I don't know if this will look good or not, but give it the old college try. Yeah. Alright, so then maybe we can add this in between. I'm looking for something really funky. I don't know why. I like, that's where my heart is right now. Just make stuff interesting and different and weird. I think this could be gray on top. Maybe it makes a bit more sense. Yeah, so then that goes back to what it was, which is this. As does that. And then that goes back to just unpainted this shit. Doesn't quite make sense because you would need a beam coming down off the back of it. So that's the thing. I could shorten it, but then if I shorten it, it's not connected to the building the way I want. But so it was an option, I suppose. Yeah, I don't like that. That's really annoying because I like the idea, but like I typically make this look a lot different. So I think this for me is not going to work. Let's just, we have the right idea, but not the good execution. I think the shingles, it's just, there's a lot of shingles going on everywhere, but it's not the wrong, again, not the wrong concept, but I think this could also be a little bit higher. So I think what I normally do is I take pumpkin. And pumpkin just works for this, honestly. Like, and you can do like, we can alternate the colors or whatever. Where the hell is the actual pumpkin? So you might just do something like, okay, well, not brown. All right, we'll just do like that. And then this is where you just, you know, flatten this out or something. And we'll paint this a different color. Now the question is, how do we want to do this? Do we want to do alternating colors? Do we want to make it look a little different? Or do we want it to be on an angle like I had before? I think the angle play works. but not quite as well as I might like. So we'll have to see what that could look like. That's all, like, this is all this needs to be. I'm overcomplicating it. And then all you do is you can paint, like, different patterns on it, if you want. And then I like to kind of, like, do the same in the back. All right, and then we'll put, like, a little thing here, I guess. Now, does it need to be red? This deep red? Probably not as well, but whatever. Yeah, I'd like to do this, but if I do that, then it ruins it. So we're gonna leave it how we had it before we make it worse. All right. Then all we're gonna do is we're gonna take white paint and we'll just give it that standard, like, crazy color, where we alternate colors. And it doesn't always work, but all right. It looks a little strange, fair enough, but it does the job, so. There we go. And then we'll take, I don't know, what would we take, gray or something? Yeah, brown works, it just sucks that that's right beside it, so how would I fix that? I would take a stone slab and stick it right there, Actuate these, obviously, because that's what we do around here. All right. I'll hammer this into place. Again, these look very boring right now, and I think we do need some, like, something like this just to hold stuff in place, as it were, but it doesn't quite make the same sense on both sides. So I think we'll just do it on the insides, leave it as it is, not touch it, and pretend that we really like it. Again, the whole idea here is a little bit of color, a little bit of contrast, all that fun stuff. This doesn't have to be anything crazy, it's just kind of like the entrance. You know, we might have, like, trees and other stuff here, I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy. I'll probably put like a, what's it called? Like a sign. You know, you can do. I generally hang it off buildings, but I can't here because it's actuated. So yeah, we'll have to figure something out. But if not, we just kind of. These can we hang? Can we fit 3? Hey, nice. So we'll figure something out here, you know, put some other stuff. But we really got to work on these rooms right now. I think that's the thing that'll be next. But for today, guys, I think that is a good place to call it. I'm happy with that. So let me stop my recording real quick, because that's the first thing I got to do, or it will just keep going and I will keep talking. Hold on. Where's my goddamn recording? Okay, turn that off. Gotta find all my stuff. Stop recording. There we go. Not hit stop stream. And we're gonna go here. So guys, thank you for hanging out. I know it's been a hot minute. I probably won't be streaming again for a little bit. I may record this build and work on it, and then when you come back, there might be more of it finished, I hope. In the meantime, guys, if you do see me on YouTube or if you see me on the Discord, feel free to shoot me a message. Always like hearing from you guys. Appreciate you're all busy. If not, check out people like Prince Alden, other people like Tubbsy, who was here earlier, and Wardo's Box, who's also... Tubbsy and Wardo are both Terraria YouTubers. Wardo does building, Tubbsy does some cool, like, story-based other things, etc., etc. You can check out my stuff. We are finished the Calamity playthrough. It's 13 or 14 videos, so you'd have to watch them in order. It is a playlist, so you can go do it. But if you wait, like, a couple of weeks, hopefully, I'll be able to get a full video. It'll be, like, a 4-hour video for you to watch in the background of something. I don't know, do whatever it is you want. But just something to think about. So, with that said, Astral, thanks for hanging out. Phoenix as well. Pat, Marcus, Prince, good seeing everyone. Guys, we'll be back sometime. Could be tomorrow for a little bit. Maybe I'll do like short streams for like an hour or two. I don't know. We'll find some time. So with that said, guys, catch you later. Peace.